You left the cultist camp and rode for Dunegard. You brought a little cultist minder with you so they can perform the ritual. Whatever ritual you might need. Or summoning the author, who is going to be able to tell you how to summon your demon person. We all remember that now?
Yep,
No, I remember.
Okay. So that's why the cultist is with you. Our Turley will be joining in just a moment.
Alright, I'll guess we'll ride into Doomguard unless we have anything to discuss.
Yeah, that's up to you. You can ride right in. You can talk for a minute. It's early morning here. Everything's just as you're coming into view here. Everything looks pretty normal.
Yep. Alright,
It looks very empty compared to last time.
Alright, I'm just gonna say that Odin might want to put her staff in her pocket. If that fits, of course, but...
Yeah, I put it in my pants.
I want to ask, why do we have a cultist with us?
Because you weren't there last time and we are finding the crown of the leopard, remember?
He wasn't there for the crown part.
Yeah, but he watched the vault, right? Why didn't he?
Yes, but in character, I have no idea.
Well, we're taking the cultist with us.
4 horse people of the apocalypse. The 4 scripts. The apocalypse, most likely.
The ritual to get, like, the altar thing. Whoever that might be. And then we can perform the ritual to summon our friend the demon.
Excuse me?
Yeah, we decided this without you.
Are we going
And you're
are we gonna do this again?
Alright.
go.
I mean, you
All
can
right.
still leave, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Archer, are you moving on? I assume
yeah.
so. Alright.
Yeah, so.
Let's just say that we did the whole fighting part while we rode here.
Alright. Whoops. God dang it. 1 sec, guys.
Also, I'm just gonna say this. Given how the last fight went, I think we should reduce the amount of infighting.
Hey, you shot first.
No, we were just doing our job, torturing that merchant, and you tried to intervene and attack us, so it's on you.
So as you start to ride forward, you hear some horns and bells or whatever sounding from the keep, and you can start to see the various crusaders and stuff running around on the ramparts. Like, pretty much they're under attack.
That's not good.
Just hear lots of yelling, running, and of course, the horns.
Alright, maybe we should like wave at them or something to make them know that we're not a threat.
Well, ride up however close you want to ride up, and then stop where you want to stop.
I'm saying till about here.
Okay.
Then I want to dismount and just wave at the nearest guardman, crusader, to say that we're coming in peace.
All right. Somebody just sort of waves and points to the stairwell in front of you.
Alright, that's good enough for me.
All right. You dismounting, Archer? You got to tell me what you want to do.
Oh, I'm gonna run my horse into the to the
The stairs.
yeah, the stairs, yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oops.
So we're getting back on our horses?
I don't know. Ultrafire did.
Yes. Getting off your horse is just a gesture to say that you're coming in peace. Then
Oh,
you're
okay.
getting back on because we're not gonna walk the whole way.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna run with my horse then.
Yes.
Right.
All right, and
Realistic.
Good exercise.
you are greeted at the top of the stairs. Oops. By one of the guards, asking you what do you want? What are you doing here?
We come for information. We are friends of the rebels that reside in this place.
Who are you? Quick, shut the
We
gates.
are-
It's
well-
those guys.
I'm Alexander Reed. We've visited here before.
All right, you hear somebody from over by the light. Just let him in. So he just sort of nods and then goes back down the stairs. All right, and while you guys are, oops, sorry, Mukmuno. While you guys are getting settled, Art. Oops, let me see where I put you. All right. Art, you have been asleep for a little bit. You got maybe drunk, maybe tired, but for some reason you went wandering off into the desert. And they found you and dragged you here. So you wake up to the sounds of all the horns and the yelling and just the general activity around the keep here. So you're in this small room. It's got an open door. Well, it has no door. It's just you, a bedroll, and some uncomfortable paving stones.
Might explain why I have the pain in my back.
Probably.
Alright, well, I'd like to see what the hell's going on. I'd like to leave this little room, please.
All right. You head for the door. And there's a guard. Just notices you to the side and says, "Keep out of the way. We're under attack."
Under attack by whom?
Shrugs his shoulders. Doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything else. He just sort of gestures towards the front of the keep.
Jesus, it's a wonder you folks don't even stab your own men, don't even know who you're fucking fighting. Fine, whatever. Head to the front.
All right, gonna walk towards the front of the keep there. All right. Oops. There we go. All right. Well, you guys are settling off your horses here. Dismounting, Archer.
Yeah.
All right. The guard tells you the ladies at the top are rampart at the front of the keep, but we're under attack. So whatever you're here for may have to wait.
You're under attack.
Just,
By who?
well, if you go up there, you'll find out before I do.
For some reason I thought all the bells were for us arriving.
You need the horns?
Yeah, me too. I thought it was going to be for that or for some kind of wedding.
Wedding? That's-
So, may I suggest we go to the front ramparts then?
Yeah, I'd like to follow Alexander to the rampart, please.
Actually, I'm gonna make Archer. Oh, you guys should be able to move him around, I think. Yeah. All right, that's fine.
No, we're going to have to.
Okay, go ahead. All right, as you guys are passing here, you see this big horned helmet-looking dude just walking in front of you.
You don't look like a crusader.
Oops. Sorry. Go ahead.
You don't look like one of these crusaders.
What does it matter what I look like?
I'm running half of them.
Nothing. I guess it's just odd. You're the odd one out here. You don't seem to come from here. Is that correct?
Neither do you. You don't seem to be from here.
No, we've just arrived to meet with the lady of the keep.
Congratulations. Hope you have fun with that.
Do you mind bringing us to her?
I don't know who she is.
Well, I guess that confirms you're new. Then I guess we'll move on to the front ramparts, where she's supposed to be.
I thought that's where they were attacking from.
We're not scared by some attackers. We come with
Ooh.
for urgent business.
Huh. Well, I hope it's not too urgent. Obviously not urgent enough to stop a random person in the street and have a chat with them.
So savage. I guess I'm gonna move on then.
All right.
Unless you guys have anything to speak about.
Nah, I'm just gonna follow you.
Oh well.
All right.
I feel like Archer is agreeing with me too much.
Yeah, it's getting uncomfortable already. All right. Everybody's still heading Art towards the front.
Yeah, I still want to know what this fight is about.
So I think I figured out the route. Just took a little detour.
Well, it's kind of a small keep, so, you know, if you get lost, means you're kind of an idiot, but, you know. Yeah, you're at the right spot. You don't remember this from last time?
I do, I just went around the wrong building. Where I
This-
could have just gone in between the two. As I said, it was just a detour.
Oh.
I'll wait for the rest to catch up.
All right.
Oh,
Moving
and
on up.
just a little side note. As I'm going up the stairs, I think to myself, I wonder where that lizard shaman is.
Ho, ho, ho. Okay. So while you're all up here on top of the rampart here, you see the Lady of the Keep. And off in the distance, you see a rider just running as hard as he can towards the keep. You see two more riders in the back, and they're just standing there, sitting there, riding there, holding there. And this guy is just breaking land speed records to try and get inside. Oops.
He's being creative about this route.
He is. The horse is really crazy.
Poor little horse is spooked.
It is. It is now. Okay, and while the horse is, while the rider is coming in, the commander turns around, looks at the assembled group, looks at Alexander and frowns. What do you want? Why are you here?
We've come for some information, but as I see, you might be busy with some attackers.
We'll know who it is in a minute. But hurry up, what are you here for?
Well, you remember Leopard Man? No. The friend whose name we forgot.
Wow.
You know, the one that was killed by Exeter last time we were here. One of your best spies, I believe.
One of them.
Well, when we helped him back in Bone Drift, we went to the Venom's Pink Crow, we were asked to search for a crown, which we retrieved for him. And we were wondering to whom he had delivered that crown, or where it might be, considering he got killed by Exodus shortly after.
That crown belongs to us. It's the crown of our last monarch. Before their castle was destroyed by Exeter.
So is there any chance we can borrow it?
All right. And as you're asking that question, she sort of stops and looks at Art. So you're awake?
Either that or I'm, undead now. What you want? Thanks for not killing me, though. I actually mildly appreciate that.
Well, we do specialize in killing undead, so I can confirm you're not undead.
Well, I got that going for me. You're under attack?
Maybe. The messenger gonna run up, just panting. Just kind of stops, puts his hands on his knees, just trying to catch his breath. The Rookwald army is stopped about 2 miles from here. Those 2 Riders of Death stopped them in their tracks. I don't know what they're doing here.
Riders of Death?
Rookwald, Art, is the kingdom where you come from. And this is their newest army that they have raised for... nobody knows just yet. So yes, there's 2 Riders of Death, the messenger continues. They're just stopping and waiting. I think the Rookwald army's waiting to see what's going to happen.
Rookwald, is that an enemy of yours?
It's an ally of Exodus, the commander explains. If Exodus not attacking us, then she probably has them attacking us. And we don't fare so well against the living.
Well, I guess we have an opportunity to trade our servers for the crown.
You have an army at your disposal.
We might have.
Who is this? She points to the cultist and looks between Odin and Archer. Like she's waiting for one of you to explain.
I see. You still don't trust me.
This is my first time meeting him. I have no idea why he's here either.
And then she looks at Odin.
He's a friend.
Yes, tell me more about your friend. You keep some interesting friends. Well?
Odin.
There's no need to pressure me. He's a friend who we believe can help.
Help you with this crown.
Well, he needs the crown to help us. As you might know, we're still dealing with the undead far up north. And we unfortunately are not getting the help we desire. So we've turned to him, who said he can help.
Well, if you want the crown of our monarchy, you're going to have to do a little bit more explaining than that. Why do you want it? What are you going to do with it?
Does anyone else feel like there's a more pressing matter at hand, like an invasion on the Rookwald army? Listen, Lady of the Keep, I will say, if you are more concerned about your town than you are of your monarch's crown at this point in time, you might want to consider looking towards that first and dealing with the crown at a later point. You can either accept these guys' help, because they're actually offering it to you for some reason, well, though I'm not sure why. So you can either accept their help, or you can move on and you can deal with the monarch crown now and possibly be overrun. Which would you rather?
That army won't set foot anywhere near this keep with those 2 Riders of Death out there. They're a lot more pressing concern than the army. But if I'm going to sit here besieged and let our crown jewel, as it were, just go with these people, I think I can afford some time to get some answers, especially if they're offering help.
Then why doesn't our cultist friend say for himself?
I second that. I think the cultist can speak for himself.
Cultist?
Damn it.
Well, I think that you is NPC.
Okay. So, you're gonna let the cultist explain then, right?
No, I'm just gonna step in.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
So we need a crown for a little ritual of ours. Yes, I know what you think, rituals. What are they good for? But our good friend over here has told us that performing this ritual could actually solve our problem and get rid of the portal in the north. At least that's the purpose of it.
So you want our crown to perform a ritual with a cultist?
Basically, yes.
I think that's the first time you've given me a straight answer.
And I hope I'm getting rewarded for it.
Well, I don't really think I have much of a choice. We certainly can't handle that army of the living. Although those 2 undead out there will keep them at bay for as long as they're there. Do you have any idea why they're here? Did you bring them here? Are they after this
No.
crown too?
No idea.
I've never heard of Rookwald in my life before. I've never dealt with them. I don't know who they are. Maybe someone else would know. One of your guys, maybe? You seem to be more experienced with this enemy.
They're run by a council of noblemen. They don't have a single ruler. That's about all I know. They've left us alone for the most part.
Are they capable of reason? Are they capable of negotiating peace?
Do you think anybody that would ally with Exeter is capable of reason?
I always say it's worth a try.
If you'd like to go 2 miles down the road and talk to them, feel free. But don't take my crown.
We can discuss it after.
We have lots to think about.
If you're going to take our crown, you need to take it the opposite direction and somewhere and hide it.
We'll take it up north, where there is a kingdom, which you might know, run by King Arthur.
I don't know any king like that. But I have a place for you to take it. I'll give you the map. All right, she starts to head down stairs. She points at Art. You're leaving with them, so get accustomed to them. You're friends now.
Well, screw you too, lady. Have fun with that.
All right. Oops.
Great. Another person to babysit.
Oh, yeah, sure. You're one to talk, mister.
All right, she's walking down the stairs, heading to the right. Forget how many people are moving there.
Do you have a weapon?
Who? Are
Art.
you asking Art in character or?
In character, yes.
Oh. Art, you have nothing but what you're wearing right now. Seems like everything's been taken from you.
Okay, out of character. What the heck, man? I thought we went through all of our stuff.
Oh, they know who you are. You're just a rando in the desert to them.
No, like out of character. Like I thought that we went through and we like you were like, oh yeah, this is your equipment.
You do. Yes, they still have it. It's where you're going, essentially.
Fucking hell. Okay, cool. Thanks.
All right. I don't even remember exactly where this place is.
So back in character, do you have any weapons?
I could probably beat you to death faster with my helmet than you could hit me with your hands.
That's why I like to fight from a distance.
I think it's this way.
Let's see if you can get far enough away from me first.
All right, we're looking for giant golden doors. This shouldn't be very inconspicuous.
Ladies, are we gonna have another invite?
All right, I think this is it.
Let's just say
Yep.
that I don't really trust strangers that much.
As you should never.
This coming from a person who wanted to torture an innocent man.
Hey, he was not a stranger.
No, he was a friend. It makes it worse.
It was necessary for his survival.
All right.
So you slash him and like put 2 holes in him.
I didn't put any bolts in him. I just scraped his arm.
All right. She comes up to the door. She points at the cultist. You stay. He's not coming in here. I'm not having a cultist in our
He'll stay out here.
in our vault. The rest of you, don't touch anything unless I tell you. And you, she points to Art, your stuff is in here. You can take it back with you.
I
Thanks.
assume that means you do have a weapon.
All right, she goes up to the door, uses her staff. You see it sort of shimmer for a moment, and then the door is just open. You can just walk on through.
Oh, literally walk through.
Yeah, literally. The program's not quite that fancy yet, but it's there you go. All right. So you're inside the vault here. And then the commander goes up to one of the chests, opened it up, and starts digging around.
Fancy.
She kind of inclines her head behind her. Your stuff that you brought with you is there by the door in a pile. You can take it.
Fucking za. Thank you.
All right, so now
I'm
you got
just
your...
looking at this statue.
All right. And let's see. I think I'll there. Make a perception check there, everybody. Except for
You're gonna
Art,
have to do.
because Art was not there. Do you know what your willpower is, or perception, rather? Archer.
11 now, I think.
Okay, so 14.
dice. Hold on a second.
No problem. Either I can roll for you. This one you won't know, but that's right. Odin, good. You're good. Alexander?
Yeah, I can roll with 1 boon, right? Because I have the alertness trait.
Read it to me.
You make perception rolls with 1 boon. In
Oh,
addition, you cannot
yeah.
be surprised while you are conscious.
Correct. Yeah. Ooh, good thing you had that boon. All right. You see a lot of wild and crazy stuff in here. A lot of interesting things. Obviously, there's plenty of money, chests with artifacts. But in the corner of the room is a very, very, very familiar looking chest.
It does look very familiar.
Nice.
Didn't we see this, or a similar chest, back when we visited the King's Vault?
Yes. Yes, you did.
I'd like to ask the commander, what's in this chest that's so important that you have to lock it up?
We don't know. She finally pulls out a crown and then closes the lid of the chest she was digging in. And then walks over to a bookcase full of books and scrolls. And starts digging through some scrolls. We can't open it. We found it in the desert a season or two ago. And
Well,
we just
we
put it in
know-
here.
We have seen a similar chest back in India that used to belong to the king. And I guess Odin can answer what it contains.
I can't. Wasn't it? It's just dark magic or something.
No,
Yeah.
that was when she grabbed the pile of coins. That was just in another chest. This was the chest that the bear man tried to open,
Yeah,
but he couldn't.
I don't remember what was in it. I mean, I don't know
You
what's
know?
in it.
It's just it's got the symbol on it. It's got the circle and then the 3 pillars.
Yeah, I remember. I just don't remember what its deal was.
You couldn't open it. It was just sitting there. You couldn't get it
Yeah.
open or figure out what it was.
Okay, but I can sense magic from it. Correct?
No magic.
Do you have any scrolls here or books that could explain it?
Ark of the Covenant. Not quite. I don't have the time to look through everything here, especially not now. I've never seen anything like it. I've never heard of anything like it. We dealt with it. We dealt with life before it. We'll deal with life after it. It's nothing special. She grabs a scroll finally off the bookshelf and reaches it out, puts her shield down, and hands it to whoever feels like taking it.
Well, I guess I'm closest, so.
I'll do it. I volunteered first.
You all decide.
Fine, I'll let
Hey,
Archie take
hey,
it. It's probably just a map.
Fine. I'll let him take it.
You don't trust me, do you?
Of
When have
course
I
not,
ever
you are
trusted
traitor
you?
for all time.
Dysfunctional band of heroes. Heroes
Wait,
in
we're supposed to be
quotation marks.
heroes?
Yeah, I quickly adjusted my statement. Heroes in quotation marks.
We are world renowned, by the way.
Yes. Well, only one of you is the great beauties of the land. The other one of you guys are just.
Hey, I'm rich. I can just buy someone's attention.
Okay.
So you finally admitted.
Oh god.
I never denied it.
All right, hold on. Who's taking the scroll? She's handing it out. She's looking
Archer is-
around. She looks like she's getting impatient.
Archer is.
I'm taking it.
All right. Archer walks up, takes the scroll. That's a map. There is a temple in the lands of the Drokari. And you'll put it in there. It'll be safe.
The Drokari. Is there
Yes.
anything we should know about?
I'm sure you've met them. You met one last time you were here.
The lizard.
She nods at you.
They seemed friendly enough.
Well, hopefully you don't run into any of them. It's just an old temple. And don't go beyond the temple. Outsiders aren't welcome in those lands. They've never come back.
Well,
Why
keep
do
it in
you-
mind.
Why do you hope we don't meet him? Because the one we met was nice.
Well, you can meet them outside of their home, but don't go into their lands. Even my grandmother told me when she was a child that nobody ever went into their lands.
Well, by the rules, as I do not intend to die yet.
Yes, believe me, he always has someone after him.
I don't want to know.
You don't.
Though,
Art?
I guess I could always charm them with my beauty.
Art, the last army that Rookwald raised went to the Drokari lands, and they never came back.
Out of character, thank you.
Anything else? Or can I get back to defending my keep?
No, we're done here. We'll ride for the Drokari temple. And we'll store the crown there safely.
I don't know what's inside there. I've never been there. I only know it exists, so be careful.
That's very kind of you.
I just want my crown safe.
But here I thought you were actually going to like me.
Not today. She motions for everybody to leave.
Well, I'm not staying here anymore 2 seconds.
Yeah, so let's do it, big guy.
And she turns around, closes the door, makes the same motion with her staff, and locks it. You hear the giant bolts of the doors just sliding into the locks. Arch, she's looks over at you, points towards the front. You can take one of our horses when you leave.
Surprisingly generous of you.
I just need everybody gone. Think nothing of
Don't
it.
have to tell me. Don't have to tell me twice. Thanks, lady.
All right. So you guys gonna jump on your horses and head out?
Yes,
Or anything
I-
else you want to do here?
Not really. I think the longer we stay, the worse our relationship is gonna get.
Yeah, we don't want that.
All right.
So, Mr. Coldman, we're gonna go now. We've got the crown with the map, and we're taking it to a place safe.
Free horse we eat?
Did you just call me Coat Man?
No, cult man. He's talking to the cultist. Serac will be
Okay.
pleased.
Though, if you like the name Coatman, I could apply it to you.
We'll have to work on it.
All right. The commander asks, "Who's Serac?"
Serac. Is she
Sure.
asking us to kill
Yes. She's asking anybody. She's looking at the group assembled. Except for Art. Because Art didn't come with you guys. She's not really expecting Art to know.
How do
Out
you
of
know
character,
about
thank
Sirach?
you.
He just said Sirach will be pleased.
Sirach is a friend.
It's used to
Sirach will
go-
be able to help us.
used to
Wow.
go
Are you
to
hold on,
zero.
hold on. Odin, you're going to claim that Sirach is a friend. That's what you're going to tell her.
Yeah.
Mike.
All right, you're going to have to roll for that one.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. What am I rolling? D20.
Yeah.
Hope you're a better liar than me.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to give you a Bane because she doesn't think you're a liar. So, you just roll a
Believes
d20,
me. She believes me.
add
Yeah.
add your willpower.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's see.
16. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you have assuaged any interest she has with that roll.
See, I'm brilliant, guys.
Oh, wow. I don't know. That might got to find a way to make that come back and bite you later.
Hey, she's the one who believed me.
I guess it's technically the truth.
And as students tell him he's a friend, I butt in and say that he's a demon.
Wait, what the dude? Are you serious? Don't. Are
I
you?
am serious.
Are you freaking, dude? Why are you telling her that?
What do you mean? I'm not some good demon.
So, you're
Alright.
We're
You're going to
reaching the
tell her?
point where we're gonna have to kick Archer out of the party.
Yeah, I'm just gonna push Archer.
We're
Oh,
not gonna
God.
go through this
Hey,
again.
hey, guys! Let's not resort to this. We can take care of any of this crap that you guys have that's unresolved on horseback on our way the fuck out of here.
I agree with Archer here. I think tension's been a little high lately. I think a nice ride through the desert will maybe cool off Archer's sense of humor a bit.
Really
Yes.
cool.
desert
that's-
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The commander just blankly stares when you mention a demon and just leaves.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's a
It's
joke,
not a
nothing
door.
serious.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go,
Where's-
guys.
The exit. Oh my god. All right. Is there anything else you want to do here? Or are we just gonna? I think we're done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, done.
You're riding through the jungle, and you see light ahead. It's got all kinds of jungle noises, bugs, birds, small mammals. Just sounds exactly like you would expect it to.
So I suppose that's the temple, Archer?
Archer, you have led them right to this spot. You are pretty sure this is exactly where you're supposed to be.
Yep, that's the one.
Alright, let's go.
All right, just before you go in, I have the cultist with the torch just so you can kind of see. So if you want to weapons out or whatever, you need to tell me now for those of you whose characters I'm controlling.
I want
Right.
my torch out, please.
Torch? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll draw my club.
I think you've seen your club yet. There you go.
Wahaha, my beaten stick.
All right, so you're riding up to the temple then?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trying to... Is there supposed to be a road?
Nope, this is the jungle.
Alright, yeah, well, we have had problems with roads in the past, so that was just...
Oh,
wondering.
got you. Yeah, it's a fair question. Fair question. All right.
You wanna move me for a little bit, Concept?
Oh, sure.
Eating a graham cracker.
All right. Moving towards the light. Alexander, where did you go? I'm trying to keep up with you. Sorry. I see you. Hang on. Just let me keep up with you with everybody because I'm literally playing everybody else. Okay. I'm gonna get everybody lost.
Wouldn't be the first time for Art.
Well, it'd be embarrassing because. Oh shoot.
So I'm on the edge of the light now.
Is that everybody? No, I'm still missing somebody. I think. Wait. I mean, is this 4? Oh no, this is right. 5. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Oops. All right, you're here. See the temple? It's actually got some lighting and some statues, and you just tell me what you want to do.
It looks like we're gonna have to dismount.
That's a very small temple.
Harder to find, easier to hide things.
Good point.
Everybody dismounting?
Yep.
Yeah.
Odin? Pretend Odin said yes.
Out of character, that's a really good graham cracker.
No kidding, right? I do love cinnamon sugar graham crackers. They're so good.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. Yeah, there are multiple graham crackers.
It's okay.
So I guess we just approach the entrance.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow them.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. Everybody's gonna follow Alexander unless they say something different, because that's just gonna be easiest for me.
Alright.
So some dragons for Rainfire.
Dragons? Where do you see dragons at?
They're dragonish, I guess.
I see.
I did-
Oh, you're talking about the
Or sorry.
statues? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have everybody before you go in there make a perception check.
D20?
Yes.
Can you do mine, please?
Of course.
Alright, I made it.
Did you really get a 20? Holy crap.
Well, 15 plus 5. I got my boon again.
What are we
Oops.
doing? Perception?
Nothing. 1d20
Oh, Archer,
perception.
What a
Yeah.
good roll for Archer.
118. Archer sees every insect in the jungle from here in the dark. All
Oh
right.
god, that sounds atrocious.
What did you do?
You
I rolled a
10d20.
10d100 or 10d20. Yeah.
10d20, yeah.
Archer 18. I'm not gonna worry about guy in the back. Okay. Alexander, you get the distinct feeling you're being watched.
Okay, I got 11 because plus 3. Wait, is that still not good?
No, you don't sense anything. You don't out of the ordinary anyway.
So I guess Archer senses this as well.
No, he did not get a 118.
No, but
Only-
he rolled a 18 later,
I
right?
I know, correct. Only you do.
Alright.
Actually, what did
Yeah.
you get? I'm sorry.
I got
Art?
20.
No, Art.
Oh, I rolled a 10, but I don't think I have any pluses or minuses.
You, is it willpower, right? Or intellect that goes into perception?
You're the GM.
Oh God! Why do I have to understand how to play my own game? Yeah, that's what it is,
Intellect and
Kayan.
perception.
All right. So yeah, what's your intellect? I think it's just 10.
Select is 10.
Okay, then yeah, no bonuses. Anything over 10 will be your bonus for whatever that particular stat is.
I guess she's still level 1.
Yeah, well, we're gonna fudge her rolls when it comes to like combat and stuff because,
Please don't kill me.
yeah, well, exactly. We're not gonna kill her.
Hey, guys.
To get chased by a giant stone ball on the way out.
You mentioned that you had a lizard friend. Did he look like these things?
No, the lizard was way smaller. He was a small shaman. He was smaller, yeah, like half your size, to exaggerate a bit.
Okay, well, regardless of the height, does he still have the similar kind of features and body build?
Not really, no.
No, these things look quite different.
Cool.
They look
Yeah,
more
it's
terrifying.
great software, Kay and Katana. Really awesome software. All right.
Well, guess I have this feeling we're being watched, so watch your back, I guess.
All right, you're going in.
Yes, that's the plan.
Yep.
All right, you
I'll
walk
take-
up to. Go
I'll
ahead.
take fourth spot, by the way.
Yo, bringing up the rear. Okay.
I'll bring up the rear.
I assume I can just walk through this door as well.
Yep, you get up to the door. It looks really dusty, has some kind of overgrown vines and stuff on it, but you can easily force it open. It's not locked. Doesn't even appear to have a lock on it. Oops. Yeah, I can show you some of what you can do as players and stuff, Kane, if you're still here. I'm actually getting ready to get to the relevant part. Oops. All right, so you get inside. Everything looks very overgrown, and it's a little quieter inside, but you still have the occasional insect noises and, you know, maybe some skittering of little small creatures. But it's, again, you can, the outside, it's kind of a little quieted when you walk inside. It smells real kind of old and dusty.
They're growing plants on the inside of their temple.
Yeah, it just looks like it's pretty much an extension of the outside of the temple. Old, overgrown. You see the vines coming out of the ceiling, running along the walls.
Bad timing. I need to wash my hands really quick.
Okay.
Out of
So?
character, if there were vines coming through the ceiling and this was a brick ceiling, I would have been like, I ain't going in there. That thing's gonna collapse. Totally out of character, but
Well, out of character. Have you ever seen that temple in Thailand or whatever? I think it's Thailand or Cambodia, where all the
No.
like vines and stuff are through the walls and stuff.
Oh, you have to
out of
find a picture
character.
of that.
Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
Also, our character. Have you not seen Indiana Jones?
Out of character. Well, yes, I have, but those are set pieces, and like you can tape like those vines up there. Like,
They're magical vines. Stronger than concrete, but weaker than deer teeth. All right. So, which way are you wanting to go? What are you wanting to do?
All right. So we came here to hide a crown that apparently you guys need for some ritual. So are we hiding the crown or are we using this damn crown?
We're hiding it.
I'm intending to use it, but not right now. I'd like to use and store it if possible. You know,
All
The-
right.
the cultist-
two
pe-
birds
the-
with one stone.
The cultist pipes up. This place has great power. We can perform the
Great.
ritual here. Serac would like this place.
You know, buddy, every time you open your mouth, I just get more and more creeped out. I might want to keep it shut instead.
But I
Don't
must
worry,
spread
it
the
doesn't
word of
talk much.
Serac. Serac knows everything.
Well, if
Dude.
he'd be able to spread it himself.
I would
Alright, let's
love
just-
to help that happen, make that happen one day.
Alright, let's just clear this room and move on.
All right, you're
We'll
heading
need
to the
find a
right.
suitable spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
run around the room to check
Well,
every inch
yeah.
of it.
All right, so everybody's going to go exploring the room. Are you being careful? I mean, kind of describe to me what your plan is.
Well, I'm kinda shimmying around the side carefully.
Okay.
I'm not stepping down from the... Just basically following the fires on the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, which are you going? Which way, Archer?
The left side.
Art.
Fuck it, I'll follow Archer.
All right. You guys, you also staying up on the sidewalk, as it were.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Don't really see anything. It just looks kind of like, from your vantage point, just like a dirt floor. Stairs leading down. The fires on the wall, I mean, they look like they should have burnt out a long time ago.
I was out of character. I was about to mention that, but I just figure it's the Draugr.
Cultist will... I don't know. Cultist is just going to hang back with Odin right now. Oops.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Odin, they're exploring the room, staying up along the ledges. I don't know what you want to do. Who you wanted to follow. Art and Archer have taken the left side. Alexander is on the right side over there.
I guess I'll go with Alexander. We'll pester him.
Okay. All right. Odin's not really running across the floor. You don't see that. Cultist.
I didn't realize I hadn't selected her.
Oh, I moved it for you. So.
Yeah, I saw.
All right. So, Alexander, you can keep going up to the door if you want, or if you want to stop and ask them, let me know. But here's what you see there, Archer and Art.
What kind of a temple needs a locked iron door? Or I suppose locking, not locked.
Yeah, not locked. All the doors are open.
Well, I guess I have the club. I'll go in first.
All right. You're going to enter that
careful.
room. Alexander and Odin, what are you guys doing over here? You want to walk
I'd
up to the
say-
door?
Yep, advancing to...
Yep. Go ahead.
The door.
Go ahead. Go up to the door.
Hey, stop moving me.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were... Didn't know you were back. Okay. You just see a dark room. It's like some water, maybe.
Shall we inspect?
Well, I can see them to my left, right?
Yeah, you can see them. I mean, they're kind of blocked a little by the fern, but you know they're there. You can see their light. Hear them
Yeah, but-
moving around.
So I just want to call out that there's a door here. There's a door here.
And I'm gonna call back out. There's one here too.
I suggest we stick together. Does your room look safe?
Everything looks about as clear as it can be, as far as I'm concerned at this point.
Well then, Odin, if you agree, we take their route.
Wait. Cultist, you and your torch go to their side. Help them see what's there.
Or Serac.
Yeah. No, really. You no. You think the cultists know no other word than Serac.
All right. There you go. Richard B. Riddick voice. Looks clear. I don't know. Riddick?
I don't know. You want to just regroup? I guess there's no point in us separating.
Yeah, I don't see a purpose in separating if we are going to end
Oh
up
my God,
in
it's
the
killing
same
me.
place.
They haven't noticed the danger yet, which is phenomenal. This is going to be so good. It's literally staring right at them.
I know Archer wants us dead, but that doesn't give us a reason to split off.
Well, I was going to say we should go your route because that one looks more safer, but never mind.
I mean, you guys literally said that you saw nothing of interest that this room looked clear.
All right, well,
From what we saw.
let's make a decision, left or right.
I'm fine with either way, but if they say their route is clear, then I'm going to go with them.
Okay.
Well, put it this way, in your side, we saw practically the entire room, but this side, we only see what's in front of us. There's still a whole other side to the little bit.
You know, I will pop in and say, for someone who said you should never trust strangers, you're trusting me an awful lot to say this room is clear.
Well, you've been there just as much as we've been, so you know you have the same
Feed
amount
me
of knowledge
Seymour
of this
anytime
place.
now.
0. So, just not.
No,
it's
there's no
not really
Seymours
about
here.
trusting. It's about.
Although that is actually an interesting idea.
Well, it's about being right, and I think neither of us are right.
Wow, actual understanding words from a pretty boy. How interesting.
First time you acknowledged this pretty boy. I love it.
Pretty is an understatement.
So true. So true. All right. So we marching in the room? Or are we just going to cuddle up here in the corner forever?
I
Let's go
think
to the room.
let's proceed forward.
All right.
I'm going in first.
Oh, first person in. All right.
I'm gonna
Art.
hug the right side.
Okay. Who's going after Art? Oh,
I
Alec.
am.
Okay. Who's next?
Me.
All right. The cultist is just going to hang in the back because I'm not going to worry about that. All right. You're going next. All right. And then Odin. All right. Art.
Alright, I'm
Where
already
to?
in here. Oh, I can't see. Can you move the camera a little bit? Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go. This is actually first-person perspective from your character. You get to see.
Whoa.
Is that an alligator?
Is it?
I think so.
Well, that would make sense in a temple full, like, for lizard people, I guess.
All right. Where to, Art?
I'm gonna continue down my left side, keeping an eye on the water, because murky water grows things.
You're okay.
I am gonna follow Art.
Okay. Alexander. Odin.
I'm going around the right side to what looks like a door.
Okay.
No, I'll go that way too.
Okay.
I didn't just slip through the water.
Are you sure?
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Are you sure? Trust the cultists to hang at the back. If a cage door in a temple to a demon which they want is about to unleash on the world. Nice. Well put. Well put, Mrs. Medieval.
Cultist, you coming in here or what?
I am behind. I will not fail, Serac.
Why don't you go be the light for the...
I think this, Alexander, I think this leads to the same room we were just looking at before, right? Or no?
I don't think it does.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. Never mind. It's just next to it.
All right, Alexander and Archer, were you guys going to keep heading down the ledge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep leading.
All right, the cultist is going to go follow Alexander and Odin, since he was bid to do so.
Out of character, thank you.
Okay,
right.
I agree with that statement.
All right. Also, the cultist does have his bone dagger. Just don't forget. Okay, where do you want to go from here, Art?
I'm gonna continue. Keeping an eye on that water because Merc grows things.
All right. Archer, same thing?
Yes, I think.
All right. Now, as you guys start to get closer to the stairs, you see the water start to move.
I got movement.
I saw it.
Crikey, I'm gonna hop on its back. What a beauty! All right.
And I want to shout out to the other group. There's something in the water.
Do you know what it is? I scream to the other side of the room.
No idea.
Are you willing to find out?
Do you want to go swimming first, pretty boy?
Hey, the danger's on your side. I'm staying high and dry.
Between us.
I'm sure a certain cultist wouldn't mind checking it out.
Sacrificial cultist.
I must survive for Sirach. You do not know how to summon the author.
You know, he's got a point actually.
Wait, summoning.
I volunteer. What's it called? I volunteer Archer.
I volunteer nobody, and we ignore whatever's in the water. Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah, and all the women are. I at her at her go, and now she's in a bit of a mood with me.
All right, Archer, I'm going to step towards the water, not into the water, so that way you can cross behind me. I'll keep an eye on the rippling movement that's going on. You cross in front of me, I will back you up just to make sure that he doesn't attack from behind. Sound good?
Got it.
So Archer's going in front of you or behind you?
He's going in front of me. I'm just going to keep an eye on the water while he goes forward.
Okay, well, as soon as you get in position, you see the little log drifting towards you.
Hey, that log is moving awful quickly.
Oops.
Hey, guys, yeah, we got a gator over here.
Alexander? Odin?
Well, there's no reason to. If it's not attacking, there's no reason to attack it. I would just pay it no heed.
Alright, I guess we're not going to separate, so are we heading towards them, or? I mean, we could still stay on this side and just go through bushes.
Out of character real quick, I got this feeling that you don't want to separate Ultra because what happened last time with you.
That's what I'm saying, that we're not going to separate.
Hey, pretty boy, I have an idea. Since this gator is literally between the two of us, if you guys could come along on the other side, hopefully we can run a tiny bit of a distraction and neither of us have to engage in this little swamp log.
I guess that's a plan. Alright, I'm running up to this side of the...
Oh, Alexander, take out your bow and use it to make some splashes in the water.
You know, I'm pretty sure I can distract it without touching the water.
Well, you wouldn't touch it, the bow would.
Yeah, I don't want my bow to get eaten.
Yeah, it might be better if he just throws sticks from the bushes, but I think us just walking along, it just seems to be character, like, just happy with our generalized movement, doesn't care about the water right now.
Okay.
Hungry, though.
All right, well, it's going to keep moving towards the stairs. What are you doing over there, Alexander?
So I'm ripping some sticks from these bushes and throwing them in the water. Like in the middle, not right where I'm standing, but just a little bit in the middle of the water.
Feed it the cultist.
Alright, and
Find out the
I
gender.
quickly
Oh, God.
asked Art, don't some alligators walk on land?
They all do.
All of them do.
And they are incredibly fast.
They're unbelievably out of character. They are unbelievably fast. Like, they are really, really scary. Like, legitimately really scary.
Out
Yeah.
of
Yeah,
character.
I
We're
love
not gonna be-
gators.
I know
love
from Red Dead
gators.
experience.
yeah, like, out of character, like, we will not be able, like, if this is a legitimate gator, we will not be able to outrun it.
Yeah, they're pretty quick over short distances.
They're
They're pretty
hard.
slow in Red Dead.
Yeah, well, we've all been eaten by a gator or two in Red Dead, so.
I mean, it's like 90% of the time it's because I'm just running through swamps blindly.
That's true.
Out of character. I'm sorry. Wait, Red Dead has gators and swamps? I thought it was.
Yeah. Red Dead
Yeah.
2. Red Dead Online. It's
It place in the Wild West.
well,
Yeah.
it's the south region of it, in the Louisiana type Florida area in the south. Yeah.
Deserts?
Oh, it has deserts too. It's got deserts, mountains, plains, swamps, and forests. It's like I guess I've never played GTA, but it's got a bunch of different regions, so you can experience different things. The
Fascinating.
swamp
I
is
must do research.
hey, $5 on Steam.
Okay, to help them out, I want to cast a spell on it.
Okay. Let me see where you're at.
Oh, wait, what? What'd you guys say?
Oh, there you are.
I said
Yeah.
as long as you don't anger it.
Oh, no. I was just going to slow it.
Oh, that won't piss it off.
Yeah, hold on. So, let me see.
What's wrong with the old-fashioned move of throwing sticks in the water?
Oh, that's a
Well, what?
good
I
one,
don't think it's
Mrs.
gonna
Medieval.
do anything.
Let's do that.
It's gonna keep it distracted.
We'll do that. Hang on. I like that.
Out of character, chat, I adore you, and that's so mean, and that's totally what a DM should do.
Yeah, don't worry. It's going to happen.
Well, who would possibly be the victim of that request?
I am going to RNG it. Don't worry.
Alright, so
I was just expecting it to be me.
I thought it was like the Ultra.
yeah, like usually it's me, but
Yeah,
Well,
I
you-
know, but
That's-
I can't hate on you too much.
yeah. Well,
Then it would be unfair.
Oh yeah, by the way, our character real quick. Ultra, what is that picture you put on the voice channel text chat?
that's what I meant when I spoke of the temple.
Dante,
Oh.
man, thank you for
the
that
runes
follow.
and stuff.
Appreciate that.
That's cool.
It's called Angkor Wat in Cambodia.
Oh, yeah, where they have the Stegosaurus carving.
Well, maybe that's more of your knowledge, but
I don't know. That's not really for sure a Stegosaurus. It's just one of those weird things.
Alright, in character, hey Archer, at the extreme least, even if you are a pacifist or whatever.
Alright,
If you could get on the
1,
other side of
2,
this thing, because I'll stand
3,
here. It's
4,
coming up the stairs that are closest to me. If you could at least get on the other side of it and poke its tail
and the
with that
cultist is
fire,
5.
great.
I'm a stone cold pacifist. I mean, yes, I will.
Wait, so can I cast something really quick?
It is Alexander.
Sure.
So I wanted to cast delay, which is make an intellect attack roll against the target's will. On a success, the target becomes slowed for 1 minute.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Whoa, that's not happening.
That's pretty bad, yeah. With the tits. Okay, I guess that didn't work, guys.
Oh, if you only rolled a 1, then you could have really, then I could have really had fun.
Well, it wouldn't have mattered because I have +3 intellect.
Oh yes, but a 1 is a 1.
I wanted to.
What?
Oh,
that
yeah.
makes no sense.
Well, how else are we going to crit kills if we all have, like,
I guess you're right. Yeah.
Just like a 3 that I rolled means it actually does have to happen to Alexander. So.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, so I'm gonna walk.
Let's
in front of-
hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's go ahead and do a combat here since we're all. Make sure your character is got the box checked before you roll your dice.
The formula's T do 2d6, right?
Yes, sir. So, Foxy, the way the combat works is actually pretty simple. There's 3 rounds. There's the fast round, which you can move or do an action. There's the slow round afterwards, which is you can move and do an action. And then the third round is just for resolving effects and stuff. So it's not really something you have to worry about. Unless you have like a spell cast on you or something. So when it's your turn, you will decide whether to go in the fast round or the slow round. Just
Why
depends.
did you roll Odin twice? Or why did Odin?
no, I rolled twice because Artuli got an 8 as well.
Oh, okay. So I need to roll artillery again? Okay.
Yeah, so I got a 6 for the second roll.
Okay. Artillery gets a 12 that time?
Yeah, but Archer had 8 as well, right? So he needs to reroll 2.
Alright.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah,
Wait, why do I need to reroll?
all 3 of us got 8.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Right, Odin and Archer have to roll again because you both
Wait,
got
wait, I do not volunteer for this.
Yeah, they have to roll again because they got it a 6 for Archer, so.
Well, at least we know Archerly's first and I'm last. But
Archer got a 6 again. Okay.
Archer got another 8 now. You got to roll again.
yeah, again.
What the fuck? It's
Oh
broken.
my god.
Broken game.
We
broken
need to
game.
go again.
Alright, there you go.
deserve to go. I deserve to go first for this.
Yeah. So I
So
go.
it's Archerly, Archer, Odin, me.
Okay, so. Art, you see a spell Odin casts sort of fizzle in the water. Maybe it hits it and just pisses it off something. So it's still pretty intent on hitting those stairs, it looks like to you. What do you want to do?
You know what? I'm gonna wait for it to come up to me because fighting on stairs or fighting in water sounds like a really terrible idea.
All right, so you want to take a slow turn then?
Slow turn. Sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess. Sorry, you have to pick which turn you want to go in, the fast turn or the slow turn. If you pick fast turn, you do your actions first. Slow turn goes second. So if you want to take a slow turn, wait for it, then that's cool too. That's fine.
A slow turn does give you an extra action, by the way.
Yeah, you can move and perform an action instead of move or an action.
Yeah, I'll totally take a slow turn.
Okay. Then Archer.
I'm gonna take a fast turn.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna do what Art told me to do and one in front of him.
Gonna run in front of him?
Well, no,
Run behind me to the other side.
yeah, that.
Okay.
So I run to the other side of the path we're at.
Like that? Is that where you want to be?
Yeah.
Alright. Odin, I believe you're next.
Right, well, this goes against my usual, pacifism toward animals, but I guess I'll just attack it, since it seems to be getting ready.
Okay. Well, what you doing?
Hold on, let me look at my spells.
Hey, really quick, while you're thinking about that, Odin?
Yep.
Archer, you say you're a pacifist, right?
Well, I'm a soul called. No.
He's a
Say,
pacifist that claims to nuke people to New Jersey.
hang on. Our character, I call myself a so-called pacifist because Ultra keeps on complaining that I don't engage in battle.
Ah, okay. So you have no problem poking this thing if I need help, right?
I do not know.
Thank you.
Alright,
Yeah, and he also has no qualms attacking his teammates. So,
Trusting
Hey,
him
they
is
started
the
it.
first mistake.
Okay, I don't think any of us have a problem with attacking our teammates.
great. Alright, Odin, what you doing?
Actually, I'll just cast a delay again. It's a time attack 0.
Okay.
So, yeah. D20.
Roll that.
Oh, 20! Okay, hold on. There's a thing about that, that changes it.
At 20 plus, it does something special.
Hold on. So... On a success, the target becomes slowed for a minute. Attack roll 20 plus, the target also becomes impaired while slowed in this way. Yeah.
Okay, so it's impaired and slowed, so...
Impaired and slowed, yes.
Okay. Alright, this time you're obviously successful. Very successful. And you've basically got it distracted while it's lumbers forward. Alexander, I don't need to ask you what you're going to do because thanks to chat, the section of the ledge in front of you is going to break away and you're going to be in the water on the fast turn.
Just Alexander?
Just Alexander. Okay.
So I get my fast turn now?
No, that was your fast turn falling.
Oh, well.
No, actually, I'll give you your fast turn. I'm just messing with you. Go ahead.
Alright, my
So-
fast turn will be obviously to try and climb back up the ledge.
Okay, so you're going to turn your back on the monster in the water and climb
Yes.
back up.
Because I don't think I'll win a wrestling competition with an alligator.
Okay.
So what do I need to roll? I assume I need to roll to get back up.
You can Alexander swim. Just make a strength check. You're basically just going to be... The water isn't too deep. I mean, it comes up... You see how far it comes up to you. So you have a sort of solid floor, but you're just going to be sort of climbing. You can't really jump because it's obviously soft underneath you. So you're just going to be kind of working your way up, and you're all soaking wet. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Wait, no, what's your strength?
It's 10, so I have no
Oh,
boost
yeah,
to it.
no. Yeah, it's way too slippery for you. Your hands are soaking wet. There's all kinds of like nasty algae, fungus. You have no idea. Yeah, I mean, there could even be something in the water. You have no idea. But since you can't be surprised, you can sense something moving in the water down the way.
How pleasant.
All right. So back to the Art now, because you're in the slow turns. Everybody took a fast turn so far. So Art, your slow turn, you can move and perform an action. Oh wait, oops, he's going to take a fast turn. He will walk up towards
Wait,
you.
so he's slowed and impaired?
Yeah, doesn't it? He's just. Oh, he lose his thing with slow?
Hold on.
Yeah, I thought he just.
It does something.
I thought he just had a bane to stuff.
Do you know what page?
I'm looking it up right now.
Out of character, I love how someone falls into water and is flailing around in water, and instead of the gator turning around to them, they come up the stairs to me. Like, do I have like lamb in my pocket or something? Like, this gator really likes
They
me.
can smell the low-level target.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's in its mouth.
it's actually permanently open.
Okay, never mind.
Oh well, that's a good thing, so it can't bite down. Well, it looks really trippy when you go with just above the water with the camera.
There it is. A slowed creature can only take a slow turn. Its speed is halved and cannot benefit from increases to speed.
Wait, what page are you looking at? Also,
42. Mm-hmm. And impaired is the same thing. An impaired creature makes all attack rolls and challenge rolls with 1 bane.
Yeah.
Alright, so the...
All right, so actually, yeah, it'll be in the water. Oops. You get to choose what to do first, Art. So you can see Alexander's down in the muck, scrambling to get up. The gator is ignoring him or hasn't noticed him yet.
Well, I'm
Activate.
on my slow turn
Rock.
still, so I can take a movement and an action.
Yes, or double move if you wanted to.
Well, even though the gator hasn't noticed him, I would rather him not be turned on quite so suddenly, so I'm gonna get my happy butt down there to the gator within... Is there like a range for this? Because I know like in traditional D&D you have to be within like 5 feet in order to like do any damage.
I mean, within melee range. You know, whatever looks normal. We don't really get too technical on the distances and stuff, but
Alright, well,
Just
I'm gonna...
visually reasonable.
yeah.
Alright. So... Yeah, I'm gonna get within bopping distance, and I wanna bop him with my club.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and
While
roll.
cussing at Alexander, by the way, for falling in. And you know what? The damn pretty boy deserves to be covered in algae and muck.
All right. Go ahead and roll. And then you'll add your strength. We're going to let you add 2 for your strength. So I assume that's the trait you're going to stick with.
Yeah. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Real quick,
Um,
what website are you using to get your dice?
What?
Sorry, what website are you using to get your dice? Because I want to use that.
I think she's got a real dice.
Yeah, I have my real dice.
Oh,
If you had got that character that I ordered you. you would get a free D20. It comes with it.
Yeah, well, I want to say that I've ordered it. It just takes 22 days or something.
6 weeks.
Considering-
Yeah, it
Well,
took 6
like-
weeks.
Yeah, well, probably longer than
Well,
the initial
would you be-
deal, but anyway,
would you-
so it will be a while before it arrives with all the.
You
codes,
didn't
so
didn't
Yeah.
share a picture of it with us. I feel insulted now.
Would
I'll
you
share a
believe?
picture when I get it IRL.
Yeah, would you believe me if I told you I was gonna do it, but then my
Oh, yeah?
laptop decided
believe
to, you know, go up smoke.
But you can just look for dice roller. Just web search
Yeah,
for
we
dice roller. There's lots of them
Yeah,
if you want to. But
Google literally has one.
yeah. Okay.
It does.
So go ahead and roll Art and tell us what you get.
Am I rolling a d20?
Yes.
Well, I apparently can't tell it from the actual tree because I rolled a 3 plus 2, so I got a 5.
Yeah.
So
That's a nope. So you move up, you swing, you sort of flail and miss. Maybe you
I
are
tried.
really muck resistant. Really don't want to get dirty.
I tried, pretty boy. Try again harder.
All right. So go ahead.
I said aim for the head next time.
Oh, great. Yeah, the person who's helping you, piss them off. Nice. Good choice.
I
Choice.
can leave you.
All right. Well, it's that's the end of that round then. So, oh no, wait, no. The gator goes. That's right. Yeah, I don't know why I keep forgetting the gator. I keep losing its place. All right, so it's going to take a swing with 1 Bane, thanks to Odin. Actually, I'm just going to borrow somebody's... I'm going to borrow Art's character sheet for that.
This is gonna hurt a lot, isn't it?
I don't know.
Depends. Okay, just throw it
Um,
one thing, so.
1 Bane, there it is.
Yeah, it might hurt.
Yeah, 14. Yeah, that's a chomp.
You said 14?
Yes,
No,
what's your
that's-
defense?
Okay, hold on. So it does 14 points of damage to me, right?
No. This is 2 hit.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah. What's your agility?
It's a base 10.
Okay. So we'll probably up it by 1. So we'll say it'll be an 11. So yeah, it hits you at 14. So now it rolls its damage. So we'll see what the damage is here. What's your health again?
11.
Okay. We'll say that's 12.
Hey, I'm a level 1.
No. Actually, let's say because you get, I think it's +5 for a couple of levels. So just say you're at 20 for the rest of this one, and then we'll worry about the rest later.
Alright, I made a note.
Okay. Melee. Okay. 1 boon, but it subtracts. All right. So. Uh, 7. Well, you're gonna have to up your character. Just take like tell you what, just take like 5. Just take 5 damage from that one.
Crunch.
Yep. Gets a nasty gash on your leg there when you get close.
Just happy I didn't take my foot.
Yes. It
Missing enough
definitely
appendages.
definitely looks like it wants more though. So this is your turn again. We're back to the top of the round for real this time. So you got to go. You get to pick first. Fast turn, slow turn, or fast round, slow round.
I'm gonna take a fast round and I'm gonna pop it again.
All right. Go ahead. Swing again.
I got a 19 that time. And then it's a +2, so 21.
Yep. All right. That's a good solid hit. So let's see. You're rolling. You have a club there. Go ahead and roll 1d20 and then roll, let's see. 1d6. I'll give you 1 boon since you got such a good roll.
All right, my D20 came up as 18, and my D6 came up as 3.
My bad. No d20. I don't know why I told you to roll d20. Came up as 3. All right, roll another d20 or d6. That's what I meant to tell you. Rolls 2d6.
Okay, hold on.
Sorry. It's the base damage is 1d6 for the club, and then it's going to be another d6 for a boon because you got so high on the damage or on the attack.
So I rolled a 4.
All right, so 7 damage. All right. All right, who's next? Anybody or Archer?
Alright, so I'm gonna use a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my erratic bolt.
Okay. Holy crap.
Roll 1d20. 1d20. 13.
That's a hit. Now this is is this the one where you have to roll the extra dice?
Yeah. The next, I do a 1d6 for damage, but then I do another one.
No.
for-
Let me just look it up. Because one of the ones you were doing last time, you were forgetting to roll for the effect.
odd and even.
Remember? If it's odd, you add it. If it's even, you subtract it.
Oh yeah, that's my nuke.
That's the other one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, all right, well, you hit it. Go ahead and roll your damage.
$20. Hello there.
No, D6 for your damage.
Oh, I thought you said 3.
All right, actually, and you have an attack roll 20 plus. So with your bonus, you get the 20 plus. So roll another one and add it to that.
What, d20?
Yeah. No, D6. Damage is all D6s. I messed up.
Alright, that's 3 and 2.
So 5 damage. All right. Now you roll your D6 to see if you get another attack.
It's a 1.
You're all good. Nothing else happens. You said you got a 2 and a 3, right? 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Who is after Odin's next? All right, Odin. You've got one comrade in the muck, right? Like 3-4 feet from the proc. What are you doing?
Alright. Would I have to roll with a Bane if I attacked?
No, you've got it. You would actually get a boon because you're attacking from behind it. It's not really paying attention to you.
Oh, okay. Well, I will use... Wait, has anyone landed any hits on it? Like,
Yep.
yeah.
I bopped it.
Could you tell us how much health it has left?
Hey,
48.
God, how much, how beat up does it look from my bop?
Yeah, it's still healthy. It's still pretty healthy. It's got a lot of health left.
Okay. I will... Hold on.
It's going to be hell to pay if it's really just a drunk sports mascot. No, it's... It's not.
I'll just use
not drunk.
Shadow Dart. It's an attack 1. Let's see. And Shadow Dart is intellect attack roll against the target's agility.
Oh,
On
that's a good
success,
choice.
The target takes 2d6 damage and makes perception challenge rolls with Brood Veins for 1 minute.
I don't think
So-
it needs to perceive much, but yeah, that's going to be a lot easier to hit. Although it's actually kind of low for defense-wise, but yeah, agility is actually one lower, so go ahead. Attack away.
Got an 18, and then my
Oh yeah, he smoked it then.
plus,
21.
yeah. No special things for.
Oh, you didn't roll your yeah, you didn't roll your boon.
Well, do I have to? I mean.
Well, no, you hit it, but you would get the 20 plus effects.
Oh yeah. Oops.
But it's
Anyway.
fine. So yeah, you're good. You
Yeah,
hit
it
it
doesn't-
easily.
It doesn't change it. So, target takes 2d6 and makes perception challenge rolls. Okay.
Okay.
So, do I do the 2d6 or do
Yes. Yep, you do. Go ahead and do 3 again since you got the 20 plus hit on it there.
you? 6?
So yeah, 3d6.
Oh, 13.
Hey, yo. God, yo, we're still not friends, man. 13? Okay. What is wrong with you? Thank you, I think. What's up, man? Okay. 13 damage. Very nice. So, who's after Odin? All right, what you doing?
Climbing out. But last time I didn't ask, but does this count as agility?
Yeah. I mean, you can probably use either, I guess. I mean, you're climbing, but
It's strength, right? Sorry. I
yeah, you're not really balancing. So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
it would be more of a strength check.
Yeah, alright, just wondering.
We're almost there.
Then I guess I'm just gonna roll a regular d20 and hope for the best.
Okay. Oh yeah, you scramble up the wall. No problem this time. You pull yourself out. Just in time, apparently.
Well, that's
Alright.
my turn.
Then I guess we're back to the croc now, right? Is that everybody? Fast turn? Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, let's see. 3 plus its attack. Yeah, that's going to be a miss. Art, it sort of lunges itself out of the water just a little bit. Tries to get up on a better footing with you, but it still manages to miss you.
Huzzah!
What's up, Church? How's it going, man? All right, so new round again. Art, you're number 1. Fast turn, fast round, slow round.
I'm gonna do a slow round.
Ooh. Depending on your, quote, friends to protect you, huh?
No, I'm actually really not.
Okay. Who's Odin, right? You're number 2?
I did a lot of
Last
damage.
Yeah, we're doing good, man. Just doing a little tabletop stuff right now.
Well, I'm number 2, but I'm number 4 in this specific scenario.
Only number 2 Dutch.
You wish.
All right, Odin, what you doing? You see it bringing itself out onto the stairs a little bit more.
Archer's
My
turn,
turn?
not Odin.
It's
Oh,
my
it's Archer's?
Archer's turn.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
I guess I could always look at the round management thing that I have. Yeah, there we go. Archer, what you doing? It's
I'm gonna use my nuke.
all right. Is this the devastation one?
Yeah.
Is this
Hey,
the one
they
that
must
I
stay.
need?
Capricious devastation. So yeah, now just roll. Just roll a d20 and a d6.
Alright, D20 is 5.
Better hope that d6 is 6. Actually, no, actually, yeah, I will.
2.
That's a no. Capricious Devastation lands harmlessly in the water next to it.
Yeah, our character, yeah. That's the most powerful attack, but it's hard to hit.
All right, Odin, now it's your turn for real. Fast round, slow round. Loving the moody lighting. Yeah, man, this program is awesome.
I will.
Yeah, it's some amazing software. It definitely is very eye-catching.
No one's in the water anymore, right?
It's, we'll say, about a third out. Well, maybe not even a third, like a quarter out. A quarter in, or the red quarter's in. Math is hard. He looks like he's intending on going up the steps. So, yeah.
I want to use Grave Grasp. And let me see what that does. Okay, so circle on the ground with a 5-yard radius centered on a point within medium range.
Okay, this is the one that tries to lock it down.
Yeah, so bony claws and rotting hands rise from the ground. Becomes difficult terrain. Each creature in the area when you cast a spell, or that is in the area at the end of a round, must make an agility challenge roll. On a failure, it takes 1d6 damage and becomes immobilized for the duration. If it was already immobilized, it takes 1d6 extra damage.
So I don't know if that would work in water.
Well, the creature can use an action to tear free, removing the immobilized affliction. Why wouldn't it work?
In water?
Why wouldn't it work in water?
Oh, okay. All right.
Just a shadow.
So,
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. 1 second.
I wish I could do that. I wish I could make the water actually higher. I tried to, but there's no way to do that. That would be awesome, though.
15?
Yep. Hit.
Yeah, okay, so,
See if I can remember where it's at, and I'll let you place it. Do you remember which category it was?
No.
Hold on. That's not it, is it? No, it's not. It. Oh, I found it. It's that one, right? I think that's the one we've been using.
Something like that? I think we've used, like, 2 different ones before.
Yeah. All right, we'll put that one where you want it.
I can't move.
Should be able to.
I can.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just kind of on him.
All right, that's good.
And you can actually try to break free. A creature can use an action to tear free, or
An agility challenge roll. Yeah.
if you're at the end of the round, it has to make an agility challenge roll. Yeah, and then it takes 1d6 and becomes immobilized if it fails.
Oh yeah, that's a pass on the agility check.
Damn it.
All right. So, oh shoot, I closed it. Alexander, it's your turn now. Fast round, slow round.
Fast round, and it's time to attack it with the classic trickery move.
All right. Attack away.
I'll roll with 1 boon,
All right.
as is.
If you, I tell you what, if you roll with, without that 1 boon and you hit it, I'll give you an extra damage boon.
Well, that would be beneficial if it weren't that when I roll with 1 boon, I automatically get an extra damage dice.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So that wouldn't matter at all. It would be a disadvantage for me, actually.
I gotcha.
So, yeah, I roll with 1 boon.
All right. Well, if you hit, I'll let you roll with 2 then. How about that?
Yeah, well, I just rolled, but can I still get
Yeah,
that offer?
you still hit it. Yes. Yes. So roll 3d6 for damage now. Yes. Your 14 still works.
Oh yeah, so that also means that I can also use exploit, so I can get another turn this round.
Okay.
But let me roll damage first, 3d6.
Yep.
Seven.
Okay. You take a nice arrow, sinking in nice and deep under its arm, leg, whatever you want to call it. Clearly not a comfortable spot for your arrow to be.
Right.
You kind
well,
of hear it hiss in pain there. So it sloshes around a little bit.
I guess I want to use my extra turn right away.
Okay.
And
Go ahead.
I do trickery again, as I have the talent rogue cunning, which allows me to do it twice.
Okay. You want to roll with the double extra damage or no?
You mean roll with 2 boons?
Well, no. If you roll without the boon, you get the extra. You get it on the damage side. You get the extra damage dice instead of the attack side.
So
Instead of getting 2 dice for damage, you get 3.
yeah, but
if
I
you-
got 3 dice last time as well.
I know, it's the same deal as last time is what I'm saying, but you were just supposed to roll with just the D20. That's actually one of the mechanics in this game. You can sacrifice a boon for your to hit.
Yeah, but I would have rolled that 3d6 without it. Because I have
Okay.
30. So when I roll with a boon, I get 1d6 extra.
All right.
And I get 1 trickery, plus the regular dice is already at
Okay.
3d6.
Well, that's better
so
then.
unless you make the offer that I can roll a 4d6.
46, but if for you to roll with just a D20, is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, what's your agility?
It's 13, so I don't make it.
Oh. 1 point off. So close. Actually, no, it was more than 1 point off. All right. Arrow misses. And then that's everybody but the croc. So, let's see. We'll make another
Wait,
attack.
I did a slow round, so when do I go again?
You go in the slow round. The croc's going to take the attack round, the fast round. So you'll go next.
Okay, it sounds great.
Where is? All right. It's going to attack again. It'll hit. Let's see. How much damage it is? It's 2d6 for you. Yep. Ooh. 10. Holy crap. Let's say 8. It's a nice, nasty bite in on your other leg.
Hey, at least it doesn't take the foot.
That's right. Be cool if it had like one of those death roll things where it just dragged you into the water. That would be kind of awesome.
Please no.
Actually, I might try to do that next. That's a good plan.
Oh no.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. What do you want to do, Art? This thing's eating you alive, literally.
So I thought because I took my slow round, I get
Be right back.
Yeah. You could both. You can do. What do you want to do?
Okay. Since I have the 2, I would like to attack twice.
You could only get to attack once. You could move twice, but you could attack and move. Or if you want to attack twice, you can say maybe you could take a Bane on both of them. You want to do
And
something
what
like
does a
that?
Bane do? It makes it harder.
Yeah, the boons. Sorry, boons and banes are an extra d6. A boon, you would add the highest boon to your roll. Like if you roll a d20 and with 3 boons, right? It'd be a d20 and 3d6. You would add the highest d6 to your d20. That would be a boon. The bane would be you would subtract the highest from your d20. Yeah, I think there's a special class ability for double attacking. But yeah, if you want to try to attack it twice with a bane, you can try that.
And what is this circle aura around it again?
This is Grave Grasp. I'm going to assume that Milkmood will put it where you're not necessarily in it. If you step into it, you have to make an agility check and potentially gain a permanent bane. Well, not a permanent. I think it goes for like a round. Yeah.
Can I smack it and run away?
Yeah. Well, you can hit it without getting in the circle if that's what you're worried about. Oh, but yes. Yeah, that's what you're going to do. Hit it and then move? Yes.
Oh, that's totally what I'd like to do.
Okay. Swing away. See that.
I rolled a 7, so I got a 9.
That'll be a miss.
Swing and a miss, but I still want to move.
All right. All right. You're backing straight away from it. So.
I'm totally okay with that.
All right. To the top of the stairs. You want to go back as far back as you can, or which way are you trying to go?
I don't want my back against a wall, but I do want to go as far back as I can while still being able to like move side to side. Perfect.
Okay. Do you want to move to the one side either way?
Yeah, actually, could I move a little bit towards my character's right, just so that way, like, the gator has to, like, turn into the... I'm sorry, it's a crocodile. It's totally a crocodile.
Either way. Call it what you want. It doesn't know.
That's totally fair. But, yeah, I'd like to go that direction. Perfect,
okay.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. Getting a reputation. All right, so we're back to you again, Art. You're at the top of the initiative there, so fast round, slow round. This turn.
Well, considering I'm so far away, I definitely can't hit it unless I throw my club at it, which I'd rather not.
I think you. Well, as long as you're within medium range or melee range, which I think is supposed to be like 5 meters, like you were saying, something like that, you can still attack it. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure if you wanted to attack it from there, you could kind of like take a step forward, swing, take a step back, kind of deal.
You know what? If you'll let me do that, yeah, if you'll let me like step into range and then step out of range, I'll do that. Sure.
Well, it's more of like you're always in short range, that kind of thing. You're always at least in short range.
I guess in that case, because I really don't want to get any closer to it because I feel like next hit it's gonna down me.
Yeah. Should have made it go after Alexander.
Yeah, but at the same time, I was also trying to be heroic and not have that pretty boy's face eaten just yet.
No, nobody wants to see Alexander get...
Maybe you should have Let Archer be the distraction.
Yeah. Let's see.
Can I? I'll take another slow round. I'll hang out here and see where the croc goes.
Okay. That's fine.
If it comes after me or if it turns around and does other things.
Okay. Then slow turn. Yep, slow round for you. All right, Archer. Fast round, slow round.
Let's do fast round again.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to use my devastation.
Okay.
So my D20. 9.
Okay. And your intellect, I think, is going to be probably 3. I know we still have to level up your character too.
Yeah.
Where? All right. So that's a hit then?
Yes.
No, I'm telling you, it's a hit. So what do you need to roll for damage?
A D6.
Okay.
If it's odd, I subtract. If it's even, I add.
Oh, well, okay. Well, then, yeah, you got to roll that first to see what you get. If you got a 16, then you got to add or subtract it from the 16. Or what did you say you got?
9.
9.
Plus
Okay, so 10,
3.
11, 12. So now roll the d6. It's either going to be, yeah. What do you get for a d6?
5.
So what happens if it's odd?
If it's odd, it's a penalty. Subtract.
All right, so you missed.
Sorry, I'm back.
Perfect timing. It's your turn. Fast round or slow round? Art has moved away from the attacker. Oh wait,
Okay.
Nickel G has provided Archer with a chance to redeem. Re-roll your d6, Archer, to see if you can get an even number.
1.
Oh, good try, Nickel G. Good try, Nickel G. Still a miss.
What is it down at?
What do you mean?
Its health.
Oh, it's still got just under half.
Just below you've got.
AFK.
Okay.
Alright, okay, I'll just use... Hold on. I thought I had more.
I'll take anything that does decent damage.
Oh, okay. I'll do, oh shit, actually, no, that won't be good. Alright, Black Bolts of the Underworld. It's a
Okay.
Shadow Attack 3.
All right.
And...
Roll away. Hey,
so
spaced out chimp.
it's,
How's it going, man?
3 missiles of seething darkness leap from your hand. Divide as you choose among the targets. For each missile, make an intellect attack roll against the target's agility. On a
Oh, yeah.
success, the target takes 2d6 damage and it moves 1d6 yards away from you.
Okay. So roll.
So I did roll.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. 14? Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's a hit. So you're
She
gonna
has to
take
roll for each one.
yeah, for each missile make an intellect attack roll against the target's agility. So yeah, you hit with 1. You just want to roll for the next attack. We'll just keep adding d6s. So
Sure.
that's a hit too, because your intellect is 3 or 13, correct?
Wait, no, I thought that was for the. So I did a d20. That means I hit, and then the 2d6 is the damage. And it's moved 1d6 yards away from me.
I see. Okay. All right.
And that's the 1d6.
Okay. So let me subtract that damage there first. It's 9, right?
I'm just gonna keep moving it back. Yeah.
How much damage do you do per shot?
It depends. I'd have to do the other ones first. I haven't yet. I have 2 more.
Per bolt, how much do you do?
Wait, what?
2d6.
2d6, yeah.
Unless she rolls 20 plus on the attack roll. All right, so your second attack now. Roll for that, right?
Yep, 15.
Okay. We're going to just make another attack roll. We can do it all at once.
Hey, I'm back. Did Odin get hit with something that I missed it?
Nope.
No, she
Odin knocked the croc out of the grave grasp towards you guys.
Right.
Nickel G is just for future healing.
Alright, so 2d6, I got 9. And then,
Art is the one that needs it, Nickel G, so I'm going to give it to her. Art, you can heal 1 damage, courtesy of chat.
Oh, thank you.
Nickel G.
so 3 yards away now.
Well, it's up against the wall, so you're just going to shove it up against the wall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shoving it.
Dang, you rolled
then-
9 for damage again?
Yep. And then I have 1 more.
Yeah. Next time, just roll all 3 attacks and then roll all your d6 damage at once. It'd be easier that way.
Oh, that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh, the 8? No,
Oh, yeah, the 8,
your
I don't
8? No, it does. It does. Because,
Oh,
yep.
it's against agility. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. That's why. It's actually 1 point lower than its natural defense. So, you hit it, and you do... I thought it was 2d6.
Oh, it is. Sorry, I meant. You
Yeah.
want me to just roll 1 more d6 or?
Yeah,
2d6?
roll 1 more. So 5. All right, you've slammed it in the wall. Well, you first shoved it up the stairs away from you, and then you slammed it into the wall a couple times. And this thing looks
Exactly.
pretty sad right now. It's still alive. It looks pretty sad. We're still in the fast turn, correct?
Yes, so it's my turn next.
All right, are you taking fast or slow?
Fast, usual recipe, and I'll just be rolling with the boon this time.
I think so, Redley, yes. Okay.
Well then, well, I get 10, but I suppose that's not enough.
No, that's a miss. Your arrow just slams into the wall behind it and falls down on top of it. So it's the Croc's turn now, right? Yep. That's everybody, right? Yep. Croc is going to take a fast turn to move into the water. It definitely looks like it is not happy to be alive right now.
Alright, so the question is, are we killing it off or are we gonna have mercy on it?
No, well, it doesn't want to live at this point. It's so fucked up.
That's an interesting take. It's
Like
like
the
that old
receptor-
South Park. It's coming right for us, guys.
Alright,
Just-
so
I
Odin
just
is
don't want him
advocating
to
to end its suffering.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I forgot. It is slowed, so it doesn't actually move that far. It'll probably make it about to the steps, we'll say. So it looks like it's retreating towards the water. This is medieval, the peaceful protester. The mostly
I
peaceful
think this
protester.
is the point where we decide whether to kill it or just move on.
Well, it is Art's turn next, because we're going back to the top of the initiative round, and then Art can disengage the combat or not.
Didn't I still get my slow round?
Well, you get to choose. You can do. We're starting the whole turn over again. It's the next turn, so you can go fast round, slow round. Your choice. And you can also opt to do nothing. Up to you. I didn't want to help the party.
Disengage this poor thing.
Pick a pair of Crocs out of him.
So
Mount it.
I guess I'll do. So if I did a fast round, would I be able to take a movement instead of an action? And
Yes,
just, like,
you can
approach
move.
it?
Yep, you can move or do an action in the fast round.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and you know what? It hasn't actually taken my foot, so
Pretty close though.
yeah, it's pretty close. And as much as I don't want it to take my foot, if it is actually going to be retreating, then I don't think it's gonna care too much if I'm behind it.
All right, so you're moving where?
I want to move to the top of the stairs since it's basically like at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Well, it's kind of on the stairs, going down the stairs. Its movement has been slowed by your resident necromancer.
So I once
All
saw
right.
in a documentary that crocodile or alligator has a pretty strong tail whip.
Correct.
Yeah.
You know, just a suggestion.
What documentary did you see that on? Alexander.
Well, the great. No, it was more of a play in the time.
Oh, I
know,
love you,
it's-
man.
Just
I love you,
how
man.
the cool kids call it, the documentary play.
Right.
Educational, for the kids, about the dangers of crocodiles.
Right. Okay. So you're just at the top of the stairs. All right. So that's fast round. Who's next? Archer? You see this thing, pitiful looking thing, retreating into the water. What are you going to do?
Hey, out of character, CW, I have a question.
Yeah.
Where does communication in the group come from with all of this? Like, does that count towards, like... I know that there's some DMs that are like, if you want to talk to your companions, you have to, like, it counts as your movement or it counts as your action.
No. I mean, you're not going to sit there and read a speech, but if you want to, like, say, hey, you shoot this thing for me, or hey, my leg is hurt, I need help, or something like that. Yeah, I mean, you guys can have a little conversations during the action. I don't care about that.
I mean, you can speak and swing.
Yeah, I mean, if you really want to be like very specific, like you want to say, hey, grab that frond, then break it off, and then tie it around your waist, and if you want to do something complicated like that, then maybe. But if you're just relaying simple messages, then nah, you just can talk.
All right. Is there any chance that I could just ask the team then to be like, do you think it's retreating?
Yeah.
Do you want
Yeah.
to continue?
Yeah, you can do that on your turn. Absolutely.
Okay, cool. That's what I was asking. Cool. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, in response, I'll raise a LG covered thumb.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna raise my thumb in approval. And
Oh.
Just LG
Algae
covered.
covered thumb. I gotcha. That's what was confusing me.
What? So we're leaving it
Wow.
Well, I mean,
to bleed out in misery?
Well, it's still my turn.
Yeah, what? What do you mean bleed out in misery?
I've only hit it with a stick.
it's
Well-
still alive.
Yeah.
It's
Do you know-
barely got any health left.
Actually, alligators and crocodiles are incredible healers. Incredible.
Wait, okay, well that's not good, guys. I mean, it's just gonna attack us once it's done healing.
She just
Yeah,
wants to
yeah,
kill
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Whatever the reason is, she just wants to kill it. I love it.
Out of character. I thought you were an animal pacifist.
I am normally, but I can't keep this one, so
Also out of character, I'm pretty sure crocodiles take some time to heal. It's not very instant.
Correct. Or maybe not. You're in a temple with fires on the wall that, should have burnt out who knows how long ago.
Yeah, alright. But I'm no magic expert, so I assume
Correct.
everything's natural.
Correct. You are the ranger.
And I know
Alright.
everything about
Alright.
nature, so...
Yeah, I think why don't you all just have the conversation in character, and that'll make it easier.
I don't want to kill this thing. It's running.
Me too. I'm willing to just move on. It will save us a lot of time.
I want to kill it.
Also, my leg is bleeding, and I don't want to go in that murk water with an open wound.
I think
hold
Archer
on.
should heal your wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay,
I wanna
so
use
that's your turn. Okay, for Archer, you're gonna go heal. Art,
I am, yeah.
Aww.
roll up.
What's it?
Just a-
1d20.
Yeah. Kill the bloody
19.
thing. Oh, nice.
I'm better rolls on this than I am on Yak.
All right, so what's your total health? We said 20, I think.
Correct.
So you're gonna heal for 5. That's your healing rate is 1/4 of your total health. So, no, it's not. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is 2.5. Yeah. Rounded down.
To half of his healing rate.
All right, so we'll be
So I
fine.
tossed
That's all right.
the-
We'll just heal her for 5 because we have to compensate for being a little lower level. 5 will be fine. All right. Alexander. No, Odin's next. Odin, what are you doing? This thing is going away. Archer and Art seems to be engaged in some first aid.
Mm,
Kill the croc.
I'm
Get the necromancer to
gonna-
bring it back as a zombie. Zombie croc. If she's this is medieval, you're crazy. If Milk Noodles eats that, she might do that.
It's your call.
Actually, Redley, you mentioned that?
going to
No,
use Shadow Dart on it.
but
Of course.
you'll see. That's
Uh,
very astute observation. That's going to come
Yeah.
come up shortly.
intellect attack roll against the target's agility.
All right, attack away, you ruthless animal murderer.
At least she's not betting it.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Who
one.
can we hit? All right, I'm going to exclude Art because Art's dead. So odds is going to be Alexander.
Wait,
Evens
dead?
is going to be Archer.
Wait, I'm dead?
Did I say dead? I meant
Yes, yes.
close to dead. Sorry, close to dead. Not dead. What did I say? Odds Alexander, evens Archer. Odds Alexander, evens Archer.
Okay, so you have to make agility. Or,
No, you hit him. That's who you hit.
It's,
You just straight hit him. What's your damage?
2d6, and you make perception challenge rolls with 3 banes for 1 minute.
This
Okay.
is why I kill Billy.
roll your 2d6 damage for Archer. Good shout. Open up the stomach and the remains.
I've been baking today.
4. All right. So take 4 damage, Archer.
Uh,
Huh? Oh. Okay. Alexander, what are you doing? You see a wild stray bolt from behind you land and attack Archer, who is bandaging Art. And a very,
Well,
very close to this croc sliding back into the water right now.
I'm moving away.
Okay.
Just disengaging, basically.
All right. And then the croc is going to disappear into the water.
Guys,
so that's it.
Well, combat seems to be over for now.
Yeah.
I don't know
Ow!
That's gonna last.
Hey, so I scream out in pain. Ow! I buy you 2 horses, and this is what you do to me?
well, you won't tell me what Billy is.
Oh, do I hit him?
Thank you, EO.
You probably deserve that hit.
Foxy, EO just gifted you a sub. You don't have to
Yeah,
be you don't have to be nice to him. Just wanted you to know in advance. He
Aw,
doesn't.
but
This is just a sign that he's gonna screw us over later.
EO? No, he doesn't like. No, he'll help
I
you
don't-
before he'll help me.
I still appreciate it. Like, thank you.
EO's the. EO and I go way back. We played World of Warcraft together. We role played in World of Warcraft together.
Yeah, like after EO, I'm like number 2nd for
You're number 2, all right. I won't dispute that.
So, I remember the RP servers in WoW. Oh my god, they were so much fun.
That's true, EO. We were almost friends. Almost. So close.
So you guys coming? I'm not willing to linger around too much.
Is that the same alligator or a different alligator?
It's
Yeah,
different.
EO.
It
one.
looks
I'm
like
2, you're 3.
it looks like a different one.
So I guess we just have another one to pass.
This one looks a lot bigger. Well, a little bigger, not a lot.
Alright guys,
Well,
looks like we've got another one.
Well, I guess I have another sacrificial foot.
Yeah, well, and I guess the stairs are still on your side.
Make sure you don't hit me this time, Odin.
I can't guarantee it.
Shall I
So,
take lead, Archer?
No, Tom, that's fake news. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, what are you guys doing?
I'll take lead over Archer.
All
I
right.
mean, you're pretty damaged. I should let Archer take the lead.
Well, I'm damaged.
Yeah, not that you got 4 damage, you can take a bit. Be a man.
Hey, you're one to talk about being a man, pretty boy.
Got 4 damage. I like that.
Ooh.
He is a pretty boy, though. That's a fact.
Yeah.
That's not an insult.
And it was very manly of me to go swimming with alligators.
Now, see,
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
Real
me coming
intelligent.
in after you wasn't worth anything. You're welcome, by the way.
No, that
Aaron,
is
what?
no. It's not.
Wait,
Tom, he
what
did that,
of
not
these
me.
two sounds best to you? I am pretty, or I am rich.
Oh God.
I don't think this discussion should be about that. I mean,
Oh man.
So I think we should just attack this alligator so we have the advantage of distance. Let it come to us instead of us coming to them.
Sounds like
actually,
that's up to
Stan,
you then.
if we do attack it, can we attack together?
Sure, if you want to get in range.
And Archer, since you know you can't be surprised, this thing has sat there and watched you attack its friend. Ever since you fell in the water and got back out, it's just sat there and watched.
You mean Alexander?
Yeah,
Alright.
what?
Alexander, sorry.
Which means it's either not interested in us or it just hated that other alligator.
Yeah, I hated that other alligator.
You guys really want that other alligator to die, man.
All right, I'm gonna stop this questioning, and I'm just going to go forward on the walkway and see if it comes after me. Screw it.
I'm gonna follow her.
Okay.
Sorry, him.
Her,
Alright.
him, it works.
See now, is your character a he or she?
My character is technically a he.
All right, you can see it. It's sitting in the water there. Oh, actually, I forgot to go back and get that stupid cultist. God dang it.
See, you also hate Polish. Where is he anyway?
Yeah,
Oh, there
the
you go.
cultist comes around. Cedric be praised. We were victorious.
Just to remind you that if you say that one more time, I'm gonna throw you in with alligators.
But you cannot do this without me.
No, but I
Yeah,
can
we'll find a
still
way
throw
around
you in.
it.
We'll find a way to pull you out.
All right, so we have some stairs here. The croc sitting in the water doesn't seem to be moving. He's clearly got his two giant eyes looking around, but he just looks like he's chilling right there for the moment.
Oh, he's a fatty.
Well, given I'm the hunter and the nature expert, I'd say that he's probably waiting for his prey to get near. Which is why I'm suggesting that we attack it first to get the advantage.
He's looking at Morpho's good leg. I know. I don't want them to feel forced into it, but I'm done with the
Complaints,
hints.
or am I allowed to take the shot?
Take the shot, yeah, if you want to.
Can I join in that attack?
Well, hold on. Let him initiate combat, and then you guys can react.
All right.
Alright, this is a trickery attack, I suppose, again.
Okay.
Alright, that hits. So I'm gonna do
Yep.
3d6 damage.
Okay.
You'll have.
All right, so your arrow hits. You hear that thing just make a very low, guttural hiss. You see the water around it just start to vibrate. All right.
Really, boy? Really?
You absolute fool.
Yeah, actually, that was awesome too. Right while they're next to the stairs. That was great, Alexander. Nice work.
Yeah, thanks
Well,
for
I
that.
mean, Archer was gonna follow it up with another attack, he said.
I was gonna, yeah, but then I changed my mind.
He just wants to sell you out, leave you hanging, not sell you out, leave you hanging. That's all.
Ah, yes. Always reliable, Archer.
Unlike you.
All right.
But I asked your permission and you didn't protest it.
All right, hold on. Hold the argument in character there for a second. What is everybody's initial thought to do here next? Odin,
Well,
you've been kind of quiet. What are you gonna do in this situation here?
Well, I didn't want to attack this one.
I know, but you saw him attack anyway. So what are you doing now?
Okay, I will.
Hey, Sultana, what's up, man? This is medieval.
Hold on.
Didn't they also have the alligator? It was the lotion stuff. What was the lotion that had the alligator? Can't think of what it's called.
Okay, never mind. I won't do that.
All right. Well, if you just think about what you're gonna do for a second. What do you Art? Do you have something in mind that you wanted to do? You and Archer?
I would like to just continue forth past
Okay.
this. I don't want to engage this croc. It wasn't pissed at me in the first place, and you know what? I'll continue forth. I'll keep an eye on it as best as I can. If I have to like walk backwards, I'll do that. But I don't want to engage this thing if I don't have to.
Okay. So you're just gonna try and walk around it and not be noticed, kind of thing. Kind of hug the wall, make sure you're not presenting a threat. That's what you're talking about to get past it, or you just.
Totally, I will be as
All right.
sneaky as a barbarian with a club can be.
All right, make an agility check then. Roll a d20 and I think we said your agility will be +1. So yeah. You're trying to be sort of sneaky, sort of keep yourself against the wall, that type of thing.
So I rolled an 11 and a +1 makes it a 12.
Right. Okay. You're good then. Most, I should say, like 90% of all non-opposed rolls, like against another creature or something, 10 is the you hit 10, you're succeed. Just so you know in the future.
Oh, cool, thanks.
For the most part, there might be some things that are more difficult, but generally 10 is the difficulty. So, all right, yep, you managed to lay low, sneak right past it. It doesn't seem to notice you or care. And I'm going to stop you right here at the edge of the dark.
Thank you.
Archer, you see Alexander take a shot and piss off this several 100-pound creature right by the time you have to walk by it. So what do you want to do?
You realize that crocodiles weigh a ton, right?
Well, whatever it weighs.
Hey,
Alexander pissed it off for you right as you're about to walk by it. So
you absolute fool.
You know, I said 3 times that I was gonna shoot it. And I told you 3 times to keep your distance. I mean, you're now acting surprised when I shoot it and then start complaining. You're
to be
supposed
fair,
stop me
to be fair,
beforehand.
at least one person told you not to.
Yeah, Odin told me after I shot it.
I thought it was actually. I think Art told you before.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I told you before you shot it. Don't do it. Let's not engage this.
Don't
Well, I have selective hearing, so that's...
Oh, does explain it actually.
Yeah, you know what? With a face like that, I definitely wouldn't know how to use anything on my actual head because it's so
You know,
empty.
I have some... Well, I might have some...
1,000
algae in my
pounds.
ear.
Thank you, EO. Captain National Geographic.
Anyway, I'm gonna try.
So
sneak past it
1,000
as well.
pounds. Good lord. All right, let's see that roll. You know what you need to hit.
1d20, right?
Yep, and then add your agility. I don't know what your agility is though.
Will do.
I think it's just 10, probably, unless you've upped it.
4.
4?
That's a film.
Are
Yeah.
you bloody kidding me?
So you're creaking along, kind of put your hand against the wall, and one of the blocks just sort of crumbles and cracks and makes this loud smack as it hits the ground, and then this big splash. I mean, the splash sounds like a waterfall to you because there's a 17-foot, 1,000-pound crocodile kind of, 10 feet from you. But to everybody else, it just sounds like a regular rock splashing into the water. And you see it kind of twitch in your direction. All right,
I blame
Odin.
You.
Odin, do you know what you're doing?
Can I just run on the other side over here?
Yep. You're gonna have to make another agility roll as well to get over that tree without falling in. It's kind of slippery up here. Sorry, I'll bring you right back to the tree. But otherwise, yeah, you're gonna have to make a roll to get around and away, not fall in. Oh, was that an 18 from you? Was that an old one? No, you
wait,
didn't roll yet.
I just rolled now. I did roll.
Oh, well, you got an 18, then you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
You look like an elite gymnast going over that tree. Very easy. Very easy. You want the croc? Rainfry is trying to give the croc a dice reroll. I don't think Rainfire likes you guys. All right. Croc hasn't rolled anything yet, Rainfire, so. All right, the cultist just kind of moves close to you, Alexander. He's sort of waiting. See what you do. At least you assume so. The croc, I'm going to roll for this. All right. Croc starts to move forward and then disappears under the water. You just see the little ripples moving out.
Well, given that I can't see it anymore, I guess I'm following Odin.
All right. See that roll. See that gymnastics roll. Agility, at least, so you do have that benefit.
Oh, sorry, rolled the wrong one. So.
Ooh. Well, yeah, actually, you had +3,
Yes.
so.
Yeah,
All right, you managed to
fine.
get over it. It's not graceful or special, but you don't fall in the water.
Alright, that's a good thing.
All right. Alexander, as you make it past, you can see the crockery surface, and it's looking in your direction. Your little arrow sticking out of its back, reminding you that you pissed it off. Morpho, you get to heal another point of damage, courtesy of Redley.
Thank you so much, Redley.
All right. So what's happening here? Actually, Art, I guess you can kind of decide since you were first last time.
All right. First of all, hey, pretty boy, you decided to shoot it and then run away. What, did you lose all your gold when no one would back you up?
You know, I'm brave, but not an idiot.
All right, I'm going forward.
There's not that kind of magic here, Tom.
Actually, hey, where's Archer? By the way, I can't really see with the angle that you're.
There you go. He's directly behind you. It's hard to see, I know, but he's directly behind you. You want to call him to get up here?
Yeah, that'd be super awesome. Hey, buddy, I need your light.
I'm on my way.
All right. Archer gonna take the lead then. Light the way.
I would still
Yep.
like to go in front, but I need your light. But if you want to
Oh, okay.
go forward, I'm
All right.
not gonna
I'm-
argue. If you want to go forward, I'll.
Misunderstood. My bad. All right. So you guys are moving down the left.
Yes, please.
Yep.
At least for
Alright.
me.
The cultist gets up to the tree. The cultist is studying the tree, looking at the croc. Instead of going on the inside, the cultist decides it's a good idea to go around the outside of the ledge. And he sort of is hanging out. Whoops. Hanging out, over the water where the croc is.
Are they friends?
They might be here in a second. Let's see.
Let's see if Sirach protects him.
Luck be a lady. Well, you're going to have to protect him if he falls in, so. Oops.
Oops! You rolled a 1.
Out of a 1d3, yeah. All right, yeah. Actually, what is their agility? Might actually have just fallen in. Nope. Just barely. You see you can just hear his nails like raking along the bark of the tree as he's just like losing his grip, almost like a cat. But he manages at the last second. He just hugs it for a second. Oh, Cedric be praised. Protected me. Thank you. Then he sort of very slowly slides his way back to safe foothold. The croc moves again towards Alexander and goes back underwater. Disappears.
It's looking for an ambush.
Can't imagine why. All right. Oops.
Alright, it seems to be after me, so you guys just move ahead. I'll keep it distracted.
Okay. All right.
Pretty boy wants to play hero.
So you guys moving around the edge still? Assume. I don't think there's any other obstacles in your way. No. Nothing serious anyway. All right.
And I'm keeping my eye on the water. For
The
any
death
suspicious-
roll. I actually meant to do that. I forgot completely to do that.
I
If
just
the cultists
move over
die-
there.
He's a piece of you. I don't know. You guys split up, so
It's not like I can cross the water from here.
oh, you absolutely can. It's only waist deep. Maybe chest deep, but you could definitely. You saw Alexander earlier. Yeah, if you'd like to get in the water, just let me know.
If only there was like a magic user that could use long range attacks.
All right, Alexander, what are you doing? It looks like your partner's moved up.
Alright, I'm slowly shimmying forward.
What,
keeping
it's just
my
so
eye
much
on the
water?
at all times.
Okay.
Yes, like
All right. I got it.
so like
Keeping your back to the
Corner.
wall, kind of thing.
and just very
Yeah.
slowly.
Yeah, keep getting closer to the edge a little bit more. Oh wait,
I think-
where are you going?
I think this is the safe distance to the wall and the water. This
Yeah.
is where I'm gonna be.
Okay.
Keeping-
Well, Odin's moving on up. What are you doing?
I'm keeping my eye on the water and well slowly moving till I
Okay. Well, move and look.
and
move
get
to where you
until
wanna be.
Something happens.
Correct. Exactly. Just move a little bit at a time, just like always.
Going as
Alright.
slow as I can.
Not quite that slow. Oh, Odin, you want to take the lead so he's not so scared? Hold his hand.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. I got this.
I refuse to hold hands. It makes it difficult to pull out an arrow.
Oh, right. Good point. All right. Well, move up. I guess you want to move up to that branch for now.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. If
Okay.
nothing's happening.
Well, you can move up to the branch with nothing that happening to that point. All right. Art and Archer, you guys are over here in this corner. What are you going to keep proceeding along?
Continue.
All right. Let's see. All right. It's not really hidden anymore, so you can see yet another crocodile chilling in the water there, looking turned away from you. Can you guys see it on the screen there? Right there.
Totally can. I
Alright.
want to shout, "Hey, here's another croc who's not interested in us that you can shoot if you want, pretty boy."
I'm dealing with some more important matters over
It's
here,
not.
thank
It's not poo in the water, guys. It's Gatorade. I don't know why you guys think it's poo. It's Gatorade. All right. So, you guys have arrived at another door. Ta-da! Thank goodness you guys are split up. Yeah, I don't want to go in too far yet, just yet. But you're at the door to a room. All right.
Hey, Archer. Any particular attachment to these guys? Do you want to go into this next room, or do you actually want to hang out here and wait for them?
Ooh, that's really difficult. Let's go in.
All right, it's good to me. I'll lead.
All right. Odin and Alexander, you see a door in front of you as well. You can move up to the door.
Alright, I considered going inside to hide, as it will lead us away from the water.
Why are you trying to leave away from the water?
Nothing in particular, just some crocodiles swimming around.
Yeah. All right. So, let's see. Which room is this? I don't remember. Okay. I think I remember. All right. So, Art and Archer going in.
Archer, another question for you.
Go ahead.
So, you had the map to this place. Does that mean you also have the crown? I will admit, I wasn't paying attention to what she was talking about.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I think he had the crown as well.
Our character, I don't think we decided who had it.
No, we didn't. It was group fail.
Well, I assumed we just gave it with the map.
Okay, that's fine.
I can send a character. Yep, I do.
Wait, I'm kind of confused. Why did we have to come here? Like, if we... Oh, she just wanted us to move the crown here, right?
Yes, for safekeeping.
Yes, and
But also the cultist said there's enough magical power here to perform the ritual.
right.
Oh, okay. So then the
Gatorade
cultist
is
has to have...
replaced water. It's what plants crave.
Yeah, in technicality, yes. I don't think we decided.
Gatorade wasn't invented until 65. No, Gatorade's
Yeah,
been
'cause
as
the
long as
cultist
Gators.
didn't come to the treasure room with us, so I assume.
No. I mean, the cultist needs to be given the crown to do the ritual. So
Yeah.
we have to stay together or whatever, I guess.
Oh,
I mean, I do have the crown, you know.
yeah, that's
Or
true.
you can just, you can just bring us the crown and go this way. You know.
Or
It's
the cultist should
electrolytes.
come over here. I mean, we have the crown. We have the important part.
Yeah, you guys are. Oh yeah, once you. Yeah, you guys can come back out here and you guys are talking, deciding how you're gonna.
Alright.
Solve all
I
this.
want to discuss with Odin what we want to do. Do we want to meet back up with them?
Oh.
I assume we could just go around the entire room and then meet back up. I mean, for some
But-
reason I'm not really interested in crossing the water.
Yeah, I'm not very interested either, but it would take 10 years to go all the way around again.
Yeah, if only somebody had a length of rope that you could use to get across.
Weird.
So weird,
We
right?
have rope.
Yeah, but what are we gonna attach it to? There's like no branch or whatever.
What? What do you mean? What do you get? Look in front of you.
Yeah, what is that branch gonna do for us?
What? What are you talking about? A branch?
Hey,
Well-
pretty boy!
Are you intending to use it as a tightrope? I mean,
Pretty
how are we
boy.
gonna get rope from one
We
side
could-
to the other?
We can tie it to the gates.
Are you ignoring her?
Guys, hold on, wait,
Right.
look. We can tie the
Oh,
rope.
it's shouting at you.
We can tie the rope to the gates.
There
and
we
then,
go.
And then, go across that way.
But you don't have to go by the.
I have rope. We all have rope.
What's
Yeah,
this
we
one?
all have rope.
Oh, no, man.
It's since forever.
Yeah, we need to. Are we gonna be able to throw it across? Like, to each other to.
I guess we need a strength check to do that.
Or
Or we let the cultist swim across with the rope in his hand.
No! He's gonna die!
Hey!
Yeah, but that's probably too.
keep
I guess we
thinking.
should try.
You're so close.
Pretty boy, dagnabbit!
Yes, what is it? Sorry, I still have water in my ears, so I can't hear you very good.
You have moss for brains, and that's not from the swamp water, anyway. So, hey, cultist dude, you're the one who knows this temple-ish, I can assume. Which room seems to be the best to perform this what-the-fuck-ever ritual? Do we need to be on our side or on their side? Let's decide that first before we decide how or who's gonna get across.
Does the cultist have an answer?
Cultist, I've never been here. Serac knows nothing of this place. At least nothing he has
Okay.
told me.
That's totally fine, but you can sense there's magical power here. Can you sense that there is a hub of magical power in a direction or another?
No, I just know this place is strong enough for the ritual. There will be a place. I'll know it when we come to it.
Hey, pretty boy. Another question then.
Yeah,
Don't
but
fail your athletics check. Exactly,
How
right?
strong are your arrows? How good is your shooting arm?
There we go.
kinda good.
Yeah!
There we go.
Brilliant,
I mean,
brilliant.
I've never shot a rope across a pond filled with crocodiles before, but we sure could try.
Yeah, that seems like the best bet.
She's so aggressive, I like her.
Luckily, you've got something up there. Code man.
Wait, what?
What?
Sorry, I didn't
Did
hear
you
that
just call
part.
me Goat Man?
No, code man, like earlier. When. Never mind.
Yeah, you suck at this game.
Oh, all right. So
My insults are not what they used to be.
you, is that your plan? You're shooting an arrow across?
I mean, I guess the more intelligent barbarian knows. So I guess I'll grab some rope from my backpack or whatever and
Okay.
attach it to an arrow.
All right. So normally I wouldn't make you roll for it because it's just gonna be kind of trivial, you shooting an arrow. But you're attaching a rope to it, so you're gonna need to kind of put a little power behind it, and you're also gonna not have to hit your two comrades, or maybe you want to hit one of them. You know, I'll give you a boon if you don't care if you hit one of them with your arrow, if you would
You
like.
could tell them to move out of the way.
Shh.
Well,
Shh.
I'm
All right.
shooting to the
This
right
is a
of the
GM
front.
discussion with one of the players, Odin.
I mean, just to be perfectly clear, should I shoot it in the wall, as in it will stick to it, or should I just shoot it across in general, so they can?
Shooting it across in general would be the easiest. Trying to shoot it
If
into
I,
a concrete
shoot
brick.
it through, I need to make sure that it doesn't pull the rope loose on this side.
Well, well, yeah.
That's what I'm intending to aim on the wall on the right side, so it falls, so it doesn't overshoot it, basically.
Well, you kind of want it to overshoot. You would. Well, okay. You do that.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
just want the arrow to get across. So I mean,
Okay.
they can attach it to the.
Out of character, depending on how strong your arrows are and depending on how much poundage your bow can handle, you could technically nestle your arrow in these bricks. They appear to be soft enough thanks to the humidity. You could technically anchor it into the wall and we could take it from there, but I don't know if that's what you want to do or
Yeah,
anything.
that's
That's out of
my-
character. Oh,
That is my intent.
dagnabbit chat.
This is medieval. I can't do that. This is already taking way longer than I intended it to.
Well, I'm not protesting against Chet. If Chet desires to do so, then I massively do it.
Let them
I
eat
wouldn't
cake.
mind this either.
What'd you say,
You know,
Odin?
I wouldn't mind this either. It's not
Oh, wow.
competing for me.
So my intent is not to hit them. So
Okay.
I guess.
So just a standard DD20 roll.
Alright.
Oh, rainfire, that's dirty. And as you're shooting, you somehow water still from algae from falling in. You got to do it again. Courtesy of chat's weapon oopsie.
Well, thank you, chat, for your cooperation.
Yeah, that's rainfire for you.
You had one job, pretty boy. Come on. It's like 10 feet.
Ooh, nice. Look at you, consistency. Nice work.
Unlucky 13.
All right, so you hit it. You were trying to shoot it into the wall, you said, or you just trying to hit it on the right side?
Into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, you hit it, and you get it just enough to barely stick in the wall so that Archer can reach out and grab it.
Alright, you guys secure the rope on that side, and we will make the journey across.
All right. I really just thought he would shoot it through the cell door, like, right? Then it wouldn't matter. All right, so you're gonna fix it up. How are you fixing it up? Are you gonna tightrope this? Are you gonna hand over hand it and cross that way? What's your and who's going which way? Yeah, first let's figure out how you can do that. Are you gonna tightrope this, or are you gonna hand over hand it across? Which way are you setting it up?
Oh, I'm gonna.
Or a
try
different
one
way?
gate.
Yeah, but I mean,
How high are we tying it?
yeah, that's what I'm
We
asking.
could tie it very high, so we could.
I would tie it very high, given there are gators in the water.
Yeah, but that does mean that we're hanging, so our legs are closer to the thing.
Well,
On the
you're
other end, the gator could snap the rope if he's close enough,
snap the
so-
rope. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
close to the water. So I guess high is the best option.
If we look at the bars, they have cross sections like 3/4 and 2/4 of the way,
Immersion ruined.
or whatever. They have the two that are like in the doorway, and then they have like the top of the doorway. We should probably do those towards the top of the doorway, so that way it's easier for
What is this,
either
game
side
logic?
to grab onto
Lara
it. It
Croft
puts
levels?
us at a minimum safe distance from the water, but it also means we're not like dropping down when we come to the other side.
No, Dante. They just to get it across.
So just
They're
at
not-
the top of the door,
They're still having to tie it.
that particular bar.
How high can Croft Strump? Asking for a friend.
All right, do the thing.
Pretty high with enough water
Get
space.
the rope over there.
All
Wait,
right,
did
so
rope over
you-
there?
You tie
Yeah,
the
rope is
rope.
over there.
Oh, okay.
You tie the rope exactly where you want it, right above the doorways. Right? I heard you correctly. That's where you want to tie it on both sides. So you're going to go hand over hand across that way.
Yes.
So
that's fine.
who's going to be the lucky people rolling dice to cross?
Yes,
I-
we'll go over there.
I volunteer the cultist.
Well, I mean, all three of them are going to have to come over there, or two of you go over there.
I mean,
take-
how
take
about
your
you
pick.
guys just check that room behind you and see if it's any relevance in the first place.
Well, why don't you guys do the same?
No. You guys should come over here.
What? You don't want to roll to cross? Odin? You don't want to
No,
roll to
because
cross?
We have 3 people over here. You guys have 2. It's easier for you
I'm
guys.
Just being funny. All right.
And we have the cultists. Well, you
No,
guys
we
have
have
the
the
crown. Yeah, you have the crown. Well, we need
Alright,
the cultists
well,
too.
I don't mind.
We
Get
only
across.
need like torso up of the cultist. We don't need his lower half. If his legs get bitten off, so what? If we lose the crown in this water, we'll be here for another 3 days.
Well, I think if we're gonna discuss this for another 10 minutes, we're gonna attract all the alligators in the palace
Big enough.
in whatever temple this
Is Gatorland still
So
open?
I'll just go across to you guys.
Wow, pretty
Yeah,
boy.
Crocs can jump and
Look at him being
amazing.
diplomatic.
I mean, I'm covered in muck already. I don't
I
really care.
mean,
I went to Gatorland as a kid. Place was
So what do
as
I
a kid
roll
it was
to cross?
awesome. All right, well, so what are we doing? Let's just decide that over here. A team, Archer and Art. What are you guys doing? You've got the rope across, attached. You've got a room behind you. What are you doing?
gonna see if it's safe.
The room or the rope?
The room.
Okay. Art, you see Archer walking into the room, taking a peek. What are you doing?
Take a peek.
You know what? Are there any stairs that are nearby me, by the way, that go down?
Not that you can see. The ones that you passed that were right around the corner from you. But from here, I don't think you could see any. No. I don't think, yeah. You see no stairs anywhere nearby except for the ones that you've already passed. That you already know about. There's like one literally around this corner from you. One or two. One.
All right. I'll go ahead and stay by here to make sure that if there are any crocs that are attracted, I can like throw a stick or a palm leaf at them, and to make sure that the rope stays attached on our side.
Okay. All right. You're inside here, Archer. You see something shiny in the center of the room, just kind of off the top of your head. Otherwise, this room just looks pretty much like every other bit of the place in here. It's got overgrown foliage, all that kind of good stuff.
I'm gonna tell Art.
What you see is something big and shiny. It's, I don't know, 3-4 feet across. 1 meter, a meter and a third across.
Alright, I'm just gonna tell Art that there's something in here.
What's a something? Can you give a bit more definition? Is it living or is it dead?
Dead. Well, not. Well, it's a object. Big and shiny.
All right.
Cool. I want to shout out to the other guys, hey, there's something shiny in this room, so it definitely looks like we're going the right way.
Alright, I'm coming across. Odin, make sure the rope stays attached on this side, please.
All right.
Okay.
Archer, go ahead and roll to cross there,
Regular
Alexander. Yeah, regular D20. Agility check. Or strength. I'll let you pick. You could probably, I could see either way. But what are you doing, Archer?
Oh, I'm tempted to go and check out
Meters?
what that is.
All right. Well, you just tell me what you want to do.
I still have that thing
We went
called,
freedom units.
What's it called?
What's what called? I'm sorry.
Where I can get an auto success.
Oh, fate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have fate today. You guys did an amazing job with that stuff.
Alright, so
Alright.
despite my failed roll, I get across safely.
Okay. Sure. All right. All right, Archer. What are you doing?
I'm gonna carefully go towards the object.
Okay. All right. As you come down the stairs and you can get a little bit closer and a better look, you see an enormous pile of silver coins and all kinds of little coins littered around this this bottom section here where you can see the ground.
Yeah.
Some of them are just by themselves, some of them are 2 and 3 piles, but there is a big centralized pile in the center that looks like it's been probably picked over by some other people who came in here maybe, or maybe some animals playing around, knock the coins in the center around, but the other ones around the room are kind of sprinkled around the room.
It's probably the same kind of coins that guy had. I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have
Well,
to
why
see
don't-
what we get.
I'll see. Well, why don't you come over here and confirm that? I'm sorry, that was meant to be out of character and sound a lot nicer, but I said that in character I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to sound that bad out of character.
Oh.
Hey, Before,
Yeah.
All right.
before you
Hey.
do that,
Yeah, what's up?
I want to just can I go over towards Art and just whisper to her that there is a bunch of coins down there?
Okay. Alexander's here. Are you trying to whisper to just Art, or?
Oh, both of them then.
Okay. So you come up top. All right.
Can I let the cultist go first? No, I want to watch to make sure I can protect him if he falls, because he's kind of a klutz.
Okay.
Please tell him
Um.
to put away
Whoops.
his torch
Sorry.
first, so he doesn't burn the rope.
All right.
Alright, I scream across to the cultist, douse your flame before you attempt to cross.
Make a perception check, Odin. Whoa.
Sorry.
Make a perception check. Whoa. All right, Odin. As you're getting ready, you're messing with the rope, you're checking it's tight, and you're getting ready to leave, seeing if it's ready. You notice a big shiny something in the room behind you as well.
Oh. Hey guys, I noticed something over here too. It's also shiny.
Could be more coins.
Mhm.
Well, do you want to check it out before you come over?
Yeah,
Might as well.
I'll do that, yeah.
All right. So you're inside here. All right. There's some stairs. You jumping down or are you taking the stairs?
Well, does it matter?
I don't know. Does it?
Could I? Well, okay, yeah, fine. I'll take the gosh darn stairs, okay?
I just want to know. I got to know these things. All right.
I took the stairs. I took the stairs.
All right. You see the same thing that Archer saw. There's a centralized pile of coins. Again, looks like it's been picked over. And then there's all kinds of little coins littering the room. And since you got that other perception check, you will notice that there are some different piles of feces with the coins in the piles of feces.
Okay, actually, out of character, I did not understand what you just described.
The coins are in the animal crap.
But there's different kinds of animal crap, is what you're saying.
Yes, correct. Well,
Okay, cool, thank you.
Well, there's different piles of it around the room.
Okay, I'm gonna go out here and tell them that, I guess, that I saw that.
That's a different entrance.
That is a different door. Oops.
Odin gets lost.
It's all right. It's back this way where the guy is. All right. So while she's doing that, what are you guys doing over here? Odin's inspecting in there.
I guess
Alexander?
I'm gonna go in and look at the coins myself.
Well, I
Okay.
haven't told you yet.
You just did.
Just
You,
told me.
What up? Alright, there's some coins in here.
unhygienic.
Just told me that. Thank you.
Well, I didn't.
You literally asked you if you were whispering to.
all right.
Yeah.
Make a perception check while you're in here, Alexander, and use your what is your ability when you're using it for nature stuff? You know what I'm talking about? It's what?
It's called natural lore.
Yep.
Make your rolls to recall useful information about animals, plants, geography, and nature.
Use that.
support them.
Use that with your
I need
perception
to
check.
be about
Does that combine with my ability that I roll perception with 1 boon, so it's 2 boons then?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That was a close call.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, it is.
You reroll the 1 on the d6 due to my ability to reroll.
Oh yeah, you're human. Yep. Your human ability. Yep. It doesn't matter. You passed it. Would you say?
I need to quickly go for a bio break.
Go for it. Go ahead. Alright, well,
nice.
You got it. You got it. You come down here. All right. Again, you're looking around. You see the different piles of animal crap lying around the room, and you can tell they're for some. Since you're this hunter ranger, you would have this knowledge. You can basically tell they're pretty big piles of crap here. You don't think they're from the Crocs, and the coins are in those piles, as well as scattered around the room or the floor. This part of the floor, none of them are on the ledge. Everything is on the actual dirt floor of this room. But you see the coins everywhere.
So I deduce that there are some has been some other kind of creature here that's been either eating the coins or eating people that had the coins.
What is the rumor, Wolf?
So, Archer, looks like some other creatures have been here.
I'm gonna assume you can hear this, Art, and he's talking loud enough for you
Yeah.
to hear.
Yeah, he's standing right next to me on the things.
Well, I meant Art, not Archer.
Oh, alright. Yeah. I'm not whispering or anything.
I don't know if that rumor is gonna
I
work.
guess that just means we need to be careful.
Okay.
Also, I'd like to reach out and inspect one of the coins.
Okay. You reach
You're
down.
gonna touch that?
I'm a hunter. I know what I'm doing. I may be a pretty boy, but I'm not scared of some yucky things. And besides, I'm covered in
It's
Elk
not fear,
and
it's
other
just
I'm back.
self-preservation.
All right. So you pick up a coin. You look at it, and it's got an emblem. It looks like it's carved into it with some very, very primitively. You know, it's not nice and pretty like a normal monetary coin. You can tell it's probably real silver, and it's got the emblem of those statues out front. Some of them have images of crocs on them. Just lots of different sort of reptilian different images on them, and they all seem to be like almost hand carved into each one.
Interesting.
Right. I want to wipe it clean on Archer's sleeve and stuff it in my
Nope.
All right, so you're doing what?
I want to wipe the coin clean on Archer's sleeve and then stuff it in my pocket.
All right, and then you clean it off, stick it in your pocket, and all the lights go out.
Including my torch.
Nope, your torches are still lit, but all the lights in the temple that we're on are now out.
Since
You
I'm
have
still
to-
since I'm still by the thing, I want to shout over to I'm still by the canal. I would like to shout over to Odin. Hey, it all went dark. Are you guys okay over there?
Yeah, we're doing fine. Wait, is it dark in our area too?
Yes, for some reason you said you were inspecting everything, and you're walking out to tell them what you found, and all the lanterns, whatever you want to call them, on the wall, all have gone out. All the little various insect sounds scurrying, everything has stopped. Everything is very, very quiet and still. The only thing you can hear right now is the water moving. And of course, any sounds that you yourself make, walking and breathing, etc.
I want to quickly say to Alexander, you absolute fool.
Seems picking up the coin did something.
Wait, hang on a sec. This is because of you, pretty boy? You're the one who made all these things. Why? What did you do?
All right, before you answer that, hold on. Odin, you're over here. The lights have gone out. You found what you found?
Yeah, I wanted to see if the cultists knew anything about it, actually. Have you seen coins like these before? Do you know what they are?
No. Sarek has not shown me anything like this.
Alright, can we head over there now?
Yeah, you tell me. I'm following you.
Yeah, alright. Wait, is this way right? Yeah?
Yep, that's the correct way.
Gonna need the light over here.
What, you don't want to slip and fall in the water?
Preferably not. Alright, I guess for now I will hold the torch and then have you go across first. Because you're important.
Okay.
And then I'll go after you.
I'll switch from a club to a torch so she can, or so that way they can both see the rope and where they're going a bit better.
Oh,
Well, you can hold both. You have two hands.
Oh, I will totally take out a secondary torch then.
There you go.
Well, then okay, I don't have to hold one. All right, you
Here
go
comes the
across first.
Crocavore. What race is their guide? He's a human. All right. So you just want to go ahead and cross?
Well, I want him to cross first.
Okay.
On
Well,
the-
I meant
on the-
colloquially you. All right. He puts out his torch, goes hand over hand, and crosses. Totally not in the water like you just saw. Makes it out on the other side.
Uh-huh.
Pulls his torch back. Actually, yeah, he has to light his torch on Art's torch and then... All right, so you get to roll, though, because you're not an NPC.
Fine.
Good luck.
It's D20.
Yes, ma'am. Or... Yes,
I'm gonna put
bro.
my torch away.
Okay. 16? Wait, what is it?
16 fails. You fall in the water.
Really?
No. You made it across just fine
Wait,
with
hold on,
flying
hold on.
colors.
But, wait, what is it? Agility or?
Yeah, well, agility or strength you can technically pick, but
Oh, okay.
you only
So
needed a
we're
10, so it doesn't
My
matter.
agility is only 12, but.
Oh, then
yeah,
it's
okay.
+2, so you're
Okay,
good.
Yeah. Mhm. Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You make it across, no problem. All the upper body workouts you've done paid off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so back inside to our thief.
Alright, so I've decided to get the coin back out of my pocket and throw it back in the pile.
Okay. Just hear the cling as it hits the other coins. And stillness just sort of fades in again, or fades out, and all the noises just phase back in, but the lights do not come back on.
Did you forget, pretty boy? Sometimes when you do things, you can't undo them.
Well, we had to know what the coins were.
Lair of the Chupacabra.
I mean, unless you want to take
Almost.
them,
Almost. You're almost there.
but at least we've got these sounds back, which is a good thing, I guess.
We had sound.
All right. Well, Archer, what are you doing? Looks like Alexander's playing Blair Witch up there, standing in the corner, facing the wall.
I'm.
Scrooge McDuck is going to show up now for the box. Scrooge McDuck is a dinosaur, so you could be
Just gonna
close.
Be honest, I lost myself.
Click your
Okay.
character sheet, click and then hit F.
I think I moved myself in accident.
Yeah, you're good. That's all right. So what are you guys doing?
Just
Well,
gonna
unless
stare at him in disappointment.
What's up, Enodor? You're doing what, Archer? Sorry.
Just gonna stare at Alexander in disappointment.
Oh, well, yeah, he's...
Alright, but I guess this room could serve for the ritual. I mean, I can see why it's so secure. Apparently when you steal something, something happens. I don't know what exactly. Apparently lights go out and ambient sounds disappear. But
The cultist is listening to you. He comes in, kind of looks around, sniffs the air, looks around a little bit, shakes his head. No. No, not the right place.
What, doesn't smell enough like shit for you?
Surak will tell me.
do you have any idea in which direction we should be going?
Cultist goes outside. Looks like where we came from would be better, or we could move to the left.
I asked you that before we did this rope thing!
The
Right,
necromancer
so-
told me to cross. I cross.
I asked before we even shot the arrow! I'm gonna throw you to the crocs! You can go serve Sirach that way!
I'm suggesting to go to the left then.
Well, you don't want to roll the dice again, trying to get across.
No,
Man.
thank you.
All right, Archer, are you following out? Are you gonna do anything else in here? Feels like something nasty that poops silver coins is
Archer.
coming. You are
I'm going to the
almost on fire.
So you
Almost.
follow me then?
Okay.
I think the cultist should lead. If he's gonna be like this, I think the cultist should lead. Clearly, he knows where Sirach wants us to do this.
Sirach will show me the way.
Then you lead.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I just have a question. Apparently all lights went out, but I can still see light in the distance.
Interesting.
So...
Actually, I think that's because I forgot to do something. Yeah, it is.
Alright.
But it's okay. We'll play with it that way. It's fine. It's a reason for you to move that way. It's fine. All right. So everybody's walking down the left side of the wall. Does anybody want to do anything different?
No, I guess it's best to stick together at this point.
All right.
I'll bring up rear.
With another door here.
Ooh.
You think this room will do? Cultist?
Give him some time. He's moving me in. Odd.
Cultist comes in the room. More coins. But
Don't grab the coins, please.
Sirach does not speak to me in here. I do not think this will do.
Alright, guess we'll keep going. Around the corner.
Just going to cheat here in a second. Well, you guys here in the back are going to totally not walk across the water off screen. All right, look at that. They ran to catch up. Good work. Oops. Except for you, Art. You fell in the water. All right.
Oh no, my leg of Morpho!
Now it's infected. It's a new fragrance. Infection. Hey, maybe the Dracor will like it. They're lizard people, ish.
I'm gonna keep
Reptilian.
running.
All right.
Until you stop, or I see something
Well,
interesting.
yeah, you can. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say. Although you don't have the light, so you can pull out your torch anytime now. All right, so you're just gonna navigate these little slippery ledges, basically. Oops. It looks like Archer went for a swim. And you're here at another door. What am I missing? Cultist.
I pulled out my bow again.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, Cultist, will this room do?
Goes inside,
Oh god, what's that thing?
and you just hear a very guttural growl.
What does Sirach say about this room?
Sirach says we probably should not have stepped in this room.
Then get out.
And I
Oops.
suggest we get out and we close this gate.
So, the cultist is in there. You're looking through. You can see it. Can you see it from here?
Yeah, I can see it.
Right.
All right. So, if you're standing in the doorway, I guess you can see it. Its head is directed not at you, but at something. It's looking down at the floor. It's looking down at the floor. Oh, I messed it up, but. And it's not even. Its attention's not at you, and you can see something underneath that bush that it's looking at.
Hey, if you don't want to be a sacrificial cultist, then I would suggest you come on this side of the door.
All right, and as the cultist turns to leave, it whips its head up and looks at the door and sees Odin standing there.
Hi.
Odin, perhaps you move out
All
from
right,
the doorway.
it disappears out of sight for a moment and goes back the opposite direction, and is now no longer in your sight.
Alright, Odin, I suggest you leave the room and stop
Oh.
blocking the doorway.
Hey, something is... It ate that thing on the floor. Or it killed that thing on the floor, right?
No, the thing on the floor very definitely looks alive. It's just laying there, and looking at. Well, it's looking between you and the thing that's moving around the top ledge.
Odin, perhaps you should listen to the man that knows a little bit about nature and step out of the room
Okay.
so I can close this darn door.
Okay. So you
I'll
brace
try
yourself
to.
against the door, ready to push it. All your strength.
I'll try
Nothing.
to do it quietly.
Nope. You
I'll
can't
help him.
move it.
I'll
Alright,
help.
then
Also, immovable.
I guess we're just gonna have to be
Ah,
quiet from now on. Also, might I point your attention to the water?
Is there something here?
Alright.
Oh yeah, there is.
Alright,
Is
just
that a
move along.
giant clam? What the hell is that? I can't see.
It's another crocodile.
Oh, you gonna shoot this one too?
No, not when I'm this close to it.
Chicken shit.
You
Yeah.
can hear footsteps in that room that you just tried to close the door to, where the door refuses to shut.
Yeah, well, I'm
I
gonna
suggest we
take the
move
lead
on.
now.
All right.
Why? The cultist knows where we're going.
No, he clearly. Well, we'll ask him for every passage we pass.
Okay. Everybody's moving up. Are you staying in back again, Art?
Yes, and I'd like to keep my eye on this door until it's outside. So I'd like to walk backwards-ish if I can. I just don't want to be surprised if it comes out from the door.
Gotcha. Well, good thing you did that because it definitely looks like it's coming out the door. In fact, it's halfway out the door when it just
Hey,
pauses and
guys.
freezes like a cat and just stares at you and starts to very hiss, sort of growl. It makes
Oh.
whatever noise you think it would make. Looks like a very reptilian type creature. Lots of nasty looking teeth.
So I want to whisper to Odin, as she is closest to me. I think it might be focused on movement or sound.
Get those
Don't
points
think
ready.
It's...
Oh, you think it's blind?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
It's just
Well,
a hunch. So
I'm not observant, and I also can't hear this conversation, so I'm going to assume that you guys haven't seen it because my back is to you and be like, "Hey guys, we got a friend."
Alright. Should we engage it? Should we attack it? Or
I don't. Well, I suggest self-defense. When it attacks us, we attack back.
alright, so we'll just continue through the door, but
Well, or
Keep
go to the
eye.
left. Whatever the cultist thinks is the
Yeah.
better direction.
alright.
Okay. The cultist just is sort of fixated on the giant, well, not giant, but the big creature coming out of the door.
Hey,
Where?
cultist, I think they gave you an order: either snap out of it or I'll throw a torch at you.
Yeah, he slowly backs up towards Alexander.
So left or straight?
Whoops. As he backs up, the creature takes a flying leap and attacks the cultist,
Ah!
knocking him to the ground and wounding him. You can see some blood.
God damn it!
His torch
Whoa.
goes and skitters off the edge into the water, and you can hear the tss as it goes out.
Well, that confirms my suspicion. Alright, guys, it responds to movement. So, whenever you move, make it count.
Hey, Archer. I'm sorry, not Archer. I meant Pretty Boy, who is an archer.
Offer it a leg.
Yeah,
Freedom
well,
rings, a shadow legend.
You think you could shoot a wall over there, create sound, movement, and distraction elsewhere?
I guess I could shoot an arrow across the room. But, I mean, I don't know if it will catch the movement of the arrow.
Do you think it's movement based? Yeah, I guess it has. You know,
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
mean-
I'm sorry. I'm a barbarian. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it attacked the cultist, who clearly moved. We were all talking, and it went for the cultist anyways, so him moving back was probably the trigger. So, cultist, if you're still alive, just stay dead.
Just sort of groans.
Dead.
Sirach, preserve me.
So I suggest we try and lure it from side to side.
All right, so just tell me what you're doing.
Well, I guess first we're rolling for combat. I think we're not gonna escape from this.
Well, if you're the only one doing an action, then you can go ahead and do that first. We only need to do the initiative when everybody wants to take a turn. So if they're telling you to do something, you go ahead.
Yeah, well, I could shoot an arrow across the room, but I have to move my arm, which will probably still attract it. So if I'm gonna shoot it, I'm just gonna take the shot at it.
Okay. All right, then
Yeah,
we'll go ahead and do
shooting it across the
initiative
room,
then.
We'll have to decide.
I want to start attacking it, I guess, too.
Alright, we roll initiative then.
Yep. Okay. Odin, did you roll? Sorry. Yes. Awesome.
4.
Yep. Perfect. All right, Alexander, you get to go first.
Alright, it's time for some triggering.
So fast.
Fast, yes.
Okay. Fast round. Shoot. Shoot away.
Ooh, nice.
Seems like
Alright.
a nice hit. Yeah. Go ahead.
Seems like another opportunity for exploit, so I'll get another turn
Okay.
this round sometime.
All right.
And I'll roll my 3d6 damage.
Nice. Okay. You do a very nasty amount of damage to it. It sort of recoils a little bit and looks pretty angrily at you. You specifically, Alexander. It just gets out a nasty hiss, like so much force you can smell its pretty nasty, decaying smelling breath. And you can also see that it's like looking around the room. Not just at you, I guess is what I'm saying. It's still looking around. Almost like it's kind of expecting an attack from somewhere else, maybe? Being defensive, covering another angle. The tail is hypnotic, you pissed it off? Pretty much.
Alright, who's next in line?
Oh yeah. Archer is next, followed by Art. Archer, what are you doing?
Fast action.
What?
I'm gonna do a fast action.
Oh, okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to use my erratic bolt.
Okay. Fire away.
I got a 9.
I believe that's going to be... What's your intelligence? 13, I think we said. So... 9, 12... That's a miss. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's a miss. Sorry. That's correct. All right. Art. This nasty reptile is actually not looking at you or your leg for once.
Oh man, I feel invisible.
What are you doing? Fast round or slow round?
I'll fast round it.
Okay. What you doing?
I am going to... I'm gonna move and I'm going to get right behind it.
Okay. Are you just trying to attack it? I mean, you're within the range enough to attack it if that's what you want to do from where you're at.
That's range enough?
Well, the way they work range is short range. I think is just closed it. You're within what's considered short range for your weapon, so you can attack it within your weapon range.
Oh, well, then in that case, I will. Yeah, I'll bop it.
Yeah, I mean it's you're kind of like taking a step or two. You're not really like trying to cover a specific distance. It's the way I imagined it anyway. So all right, so you swing at its tail back area. All right, go ahead. Let's be
I rolled
yeah.
an 18.
Yeah,
So
yeah, you
plus
nailed it. Plus your
2.
Yep. So you nailed it with a 20. So go ahead and roll 2d6 for damage. We'll give you the extra dice since you got over 20.
Whoops, hold on. Actually, better yet, I had one of them roll off my desk. Do you want me to count that one? Because it was a 1, I totally don't mind taking it.
No,
But I got
yeah,
a
if
5
it,
for
if it
1.
rolled off, no, you can re-roll it. EO, thank you, man. This sub is sponsored
I
by
got a 5 and a
Raid
4.
Shadow Legends. 9 damage. Dang. Nice.
I can actually do something!
All right, so you just land a nice blow somewhere in the upper tail section, and you can almost hear a bone or something crunch or crack inside, and the thing just sort of wails in pain and turns around and looks at Archer.
Uh-oh, that was not the intent.
What's up, Pizza? Welcome back, man.
Excuse me?
Yep, it's looking at you, Archer. Odin, your turn. Fast round, slow round.
Fast round, I would like to. Actually, I'll do slow round this time.
Okay. Then, let's see. Fast round, the creature will go ahead and slash at Alexander. So we can.
I thought you said he looked at Archer.
Yeah, he did. He just looked at Archer.
Oh, but he didn't like turn his body.
Archer didn't.
No,
move,
he
I
just
think.
looked at the head. That was my way of saying he thinks that Archer is the one that hit him, not necessarily that he's going
I
to
mean,
attack
the
Archer.
creature's
No.
eyes can probably turn very far as its attacks are movement based. That's at least how I see it.
Don't
I guess
start.
barbarians
I've banned people for less.
have
No
that kind
joke,
of
actually.
intellect.
He is a savage. All right, so he's going to swing on. See if we can scar up one of the great beauties of the land. Yeah, 16 is definitely going to hit.
Alright.
So damage for this bad boy is 2d6 plus 1. 10 damage. Nice. So he gives you a gash to remember there, arm, leg somewhere, and you're gonna want to look at that. Put a bandage on that later.
Alright, it's registered.
Okay. Well, I think you have a. Did you want to go again now? Since you got your trickery thing, or no? You're gonna
Yes,
wait.
I think this is the moment I'm gonna use. I'm gonna shoot it, but that will probably give me like the short distance
Yeah.
disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just roll a regular d20 then, because I'll correct it with my 1 boot on the trickery.
All right. Knock it dead. You guys already got it under half health. Just
Well,
demolishing it.
that's a miss.
Yes, it is. Now, with you other guys with Fate, I believe you can use yours to re-roll his too. You wanted to.
Yeah, but I guess they're not going to do that.
Well, I was just letting them know because I don't know. I know we haven't really been playing with the system for very long, so just letting you guys know.
I could offer mine.
Thank you, Odin.
I give you my fate.
Alright, here we go again.
Whoa!
Yes.
Alexander blowing it out of the water thanks to teamwork. High five.
Yeah.
Thank you, Odin. So that's a 2d6.
Also, Odin, that was your 20, by the way. Just so you remember, when you don't roll a high number next, when you fail, this is why. You keep giving your good rolls away.
Okay.
Yes. Roll your... Yeah. Well, your whatever your normal damage is, right?
Yeah, it's 2d6 because I don't get
Okay.
dirty tricks.
Okay.
Because I
Yeah.
just roll with a...
Yeah, you guys are demolishing this thing. Go for it. Damage. I'm going to move you up just a
Fine.
tad, Art, so it looks a little better there. Five damage. Holy crap. Okay. All right. This thing looks extremely pitiful at this point. It is sort of limping in the back on the side that Art hit it on. I mean, you've bloodied the crap out of its shoulders, face, something. And it just lets out just this cry of frustration and a hiss. Did somebody do a slow turn? Or this was all you guys?
Odin did.
Odin, yeah. All right, Odin, your turn.
Alright, so I would like to... I kind of want to move, like, behind it, maybe, so I'm not, like over here,
Okay.
around, and then I want to...
Well, if you're moving, if you're moving that kind of direction, he's gonna get a swipe at you.
Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Alright, screw it, I'll just do 2 attacks from here.
Well, you only get the one attack.
But I took a slow turn.
Yeah, you can. That gives you an action and a move. That's what the slow turn
Oh,
does.
okay.
I did the same exact thing.
Yeah, I know. It's a new system. We're still learning the ins and outs of it.
Okay, I guess I'll just move a little closer to
I would have rejected that redemption EO. That's all
Archer over here.
right, and it's gonna get a swipe at you still.
What? Why?
Because you're not moving like directly back. Technically, the only person who can move away from it would be Alexander. He can move straight back. You're kind of crossing his axis, as it were. This would be easier to explain if he was like a little.
What if I move over here? Same thing.
No, you could do that, I guess.
Okay, I want to do that.
All right.
Then I want to attack it.
Okay.
Just want to be a little bit further from it.
Yep. That's fine.
Let me see. I could do. Let's see. I have the bone.
I just had my first cup of
attack,
coffee too, but it wasn't sponsored.
Which is. Intellect attack roll against the target's strength. On a success, the target takes 3d6 plus 5 damage. And then there's other stuff. But
All right, attack away.
Yeah.
You're gonna probably decimate it, even with 3d6. So if you hit, this thing's probably just gonna die. You're not even gonna roll damage if you're dealing 3d6 damage. So go for it. Are you wanting her to reroll on a fail? Wait, the 14 is your to hit? Math wants you to reroll your 14.
He wants me to reroll the 14. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know why he hates you, but
Alright. What is it? Intellect?
yes. Wait, what did you reroll? Was it an 8 your roll or what was the roll? Oh, I see what you're talking about. So 8 is your new roll. I gotcha. Math.
Hold on.
Math got you. Unless Archer wants to give you his fate.
My intellect is 13.
So it's +3. Yeah. You're at 11. That will be a miss.
Shit. Alright, I guess I missed then.
Archer, you there? Or who's up next?
Yep.
That's the end of the turn, right? Yeah. So Alexander, you're up next.
Well, it's fine though, because if I had killed him and he exploded, it would have hurt, like, probably just me and Alexander. But
Well,
it
you get to choose the direction of the cone.
Oh, really?
You can just aim it at the wall.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
AFK.
I missed.
Okay. Alexander, what you doing?
I'm doing the same thing like last time. Just
All right. But fast
Deal with
turn,
the
I
next-
assume?
yes.
All right. Go for it.
So that's a standard D20,
Yes, sir.
and it's a failure.
I heard it's still a 14.
I guess
potentially,
the
yes.
thing is just very difficult up close.
Potentially, yeah. It would have fragged the cultist, yep. Yeah. That's a fail. It's a 9, technically, yeah. Alright, so who's next? Archer? What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna use my erratic ball again.
Okay, this time put a boon with it, because its back is to you. It's being distracted again by Alexander. Math, trolling Milk Noodle. Should be ashamed of yourself.
One boon.
You roll a 1d20 and 1d6 for one boon. Wait, which
17.
spell are you doing?
Erratic bolt.
Is that the one where you add and subtract?
No. No, it's the one that if I get a 6 after the damage one, I can.
Oh, okay. All right. So you rolled a what? 18? Yeah, you hit it. Absolutely. Now roll what's your damage?
Damage is 2.
All right. You know, you're 18. Did you already include your bonus for intellect?
Oh no.
Okay. Then it's 20. So 20 plus, you're going to add an extra d6 to your damage. So roll 2d6 total.
4.
2d6 is total is 4.
Yeah. Yep, 4.
All right. All right. This thing, like, sort of half collapses and starts to lean against the wall, and it screams. Let's see. Art would be next. Is Art still AFK? Odin, do you want to go ahead? This thing literally has 1 life left, so.
Well, okay, can I just do melee to it, or am I too far
Yeah.
now?
If you want. No, you can
Okay.
you can go ahead and just swing it. You got a staff. So this is an agility. Oh, Art's here. Never mind. Sorry.
Sorry.
Didn't mean to get your hopes up. Art, this thing just
Okay.
like is literally on its last life. It's just kind of screamed and collapsed from Archer's. Oh, actually, Archer, roll your d6. We'll see which ally it hits. If it hits an ally.
3.
Okay, nothing happens. Okay, yeah, Art, now you can you see it leaning against the wall, breathing heavily, blood sort of coming out of everywhere.
Well, I'm a bop it.
All right, swing away. Mrs. Medieval's been giving me ideas all day. We've actually used several of them.
Uh-oh.
What's your kit?
I rolled a 3 plus 2.
Oh, 3? Okay. I thought you would say 1. I was going to put you in the water. God darn it. Okay. All right, you just swing and miss. Now you can swing there, Odin, if you want to. It'll be agility for your staff. That's what you're using.
Okay, I'm gonna just swing at it.
Alright.
So I do Agility?
Yep. Agility is for your staff. It's a finesse
My
weapon.
agility is 12, so
So +2 to your roll.
12.
No. Well, it's on its last life. I'll let you roll a boon. We'll give you 1 boon. Let's see. As long as you don't roll a 1, you'll hit it. Because I did say it's leaning against the wall. It can't move and dodge, but so much.
Oh, is that D3?
D6. A boon. You have definitely an advantage against it. Oh, yeah. You nail this thing, and no matter how much damage you do, it collapses in a hiss. And as soon as that does, the cultist sort of scurries back. You can see he's got a nasty cut on his leg, and he stands up. But he's alive. Doesn't look terribly bad, but it's probably going to leave a mark.
I suggest that Archer heals our cultist friend.
No, Sirach will protect me. He starts bandaging himself up.
Alright, so cultist, the all-important question. We have 3 options. We could actually go right here. We could go straight, or we could go left. What does Sirach tell you?
He's just sort of, again, he's walking with a limp now, almost dragging his wounded leg. Comes here, he looks around. He points this way, straight down here.
Alright.
The way he's looking.
Alright.
Okay, so you've made your decision on which way to go, correct? You want to go the way you're headed there? Okay.
Yeah. Cultist said this was the way, so
Okay.
this is the way we're going.
Everybody following along? Anybody doing anything different?
I
Nope,
assume
I'm bringing up rear.
Yep, just follow.
Odin? Necromancer's first.
Wait, what are we doing?
we're moving.
We're moving.
And as you're moving, go ahead, Odin.
Where are we moving?
Unless you're doing straight forward towards Art, and then hang a left.
Oh, can I inspect this lizard thing first?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, can I check to see if there's anything on its body or...
No, it just looks like a pretty nasty looking little lizard thing. You know, you pull it off against the wall. It's, of course, really heavy. It's just bleeding all over the place. It's got a lot of holes.
Out
Yeah?
of character, DM, how much damage has the cultist taken? You said he's limping pretty bad, but how bad does he look?
Again, it looks like it's going to hurt. You know, he's not going to run a marathon anytime soon, but it looks survivable. You know, maybe on the higher end of not life-threatening. It's bad. He's going to have to treat it, but you know, with you feel reasonably certain you can get treatment, life-saving treatment in time. You know, you don't have to run out of here if that's what you're asking.
Well, the reason I was asking was because he said that Sirach will take care of me, kind of a thing. But if he's like on the brink of like bleeding out and he's bleeding pretty heavily, I was going to attempt a solution. But if he's gonna be fine, that's fine.
Oh, that's up to you. Yeah.
Yep. Almost, I'm keen to think that solution was going to be to use your torch to close his wounds.
I might be an asshole, but I'm not that kind of an asshole.
Well,
All right.
Well,
Anything
yeah,
else, Odin, on this
expected
you want to see?
to be a barbarian thing to do.
Well, I guess that's it. I kind of wanted to, like, I don't know, take a scale or something.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep a couple of scales. Maybe it'll be worth something.
Okay. You grab you borrow the knife, the bone-handled dagger from the cultist that you've been stabbed with so many times. And, you cut off some scales, stick them in your pocket. Hand the knife back, I guess.
Hey, before you hand that off, can I borrow that?
Odin.
Oh, talking to me. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
Awesome, thanks. So I'd actually like to cut a small scaled section from the tail. I want to make it as long as I can, and as wide as I can, with as little flesh, like as little of the meat part as I can. I'm a barbarian. I'm obviously not going to be like the best at this. The hunter's going to be the best, but I would like to do that, and I want to go up to the cultist and be like, Sirach will help you, congratulations, but Sirach can also help you with this as well. I'm going to put this on top of your bandages. It'll help with the additional clotting.
Oh, okay. Medicinal purposes. All right. Well, you can do all that, no problem. But as Odin is handing you the knife, you hear a very low-pitched bellowing sound from the room that this thing came out of. Doesn't really sound like an aggressive sound. It's just sound. And then you can continue to go to work cutting your tail section off here.
Hey Odin, can you just keep an eye on my back while I do this real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Hey Odin, maybe it's a new pet for you.
Yeah, right.
All right.
So
Odin,
anyway,
you're gonna go back and watch.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm paying
Yes.
attention. I swear. I just get confused.
Oh,
You're-
No,
you're
no,
just-
I thought she was going to stand next to me while I did this, and she was just going to watch where this other one came from.
right. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Oh,
Alright,
like right here?
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, you can move around wherever you want. That was just what I was implying. I was just going to be like, can you just watch?
It's
like,
Mama.
I don't need you to run away from me.
It's not
Oh,
Mama.
Yeah, okay. I'm here.
Alright, well, I think me and Archer are about to enter this room.
All right. Hold on one sec. All right. So you cut the tail section. You say your piece, and you're moving on.
Yeah, I'll help patch up the cultist a little bit so that way he's not as wounded and can put a little bit more pressure on it because that the scales should help support it a tiny bit so he can walk a little bit faster.
All right. Yep. He doesn't resist your help.
And I give him back his knife.
He just sort of does the normal, usual blank stare, and then continues moving along.
Ooh, quick one, this one is.
All right. And you're moving on with him behind him. Or, oh, actually, you're bringing up the rear. So Odin,
But didn't we hear noises coming from this room?
you did. You did.
It's not
And-
coming after us, let's move on.
If it's another one of those things, it's based on movement, and as long as it's in that room, it cannot see us.
Okay.
That's if it's.
All right. Start walking on, and you just start hearing these echoes coming from the front of the temple where you came in at. You hear 3 echoes. This sounds like something slamming against the door. Then the 4th one, you just hears a little louder than the rest, and then it stops.
Alright, let's. Alright, Goldis, you think you can do the ritual in this room?
He kind of comes to where the bars are, looks in, and smiles. This is the room. This is the place.
Alright, I suggest we do the ritual quickly. I'll stand guard.
Right?
Anyone want to go inside?
The cultist is very eager. He doesn't even wait for you. He just sort of rushes in and very eagerly starts walking around, looking at the floor.
Archer, you have the crown. You're gonna have to hand it to it.
All right, Archer going in.
Yeah.
All right, Art.
Is
In.
that another door on the other side?
Yes.
I'm gonna go guard that door.
Okay. All right, walking around the ledges, and you guys can come in and you see just piles of remains. Some of them look human, some of them don't.
I do not like this.
I don't think anyone likes us besides the Sirach motherfucker.
Well, let's get this ritual over quickly and get out of here. Archer, hand him the crown.
Hang on real quick. Is it 100% certain that we are not gonna die from this?
No, but we need it. I mean,
So
it's,
Wait,
So
hang on a
Team
sec.
6 would do this in 6
Hang on a
minutes.
sec. I'm new here. You guys have been following this motherfucker and you don't even know what you're doing with this?
well, we know that it will summon the. What was it called? The
The author. It'll summon the author. And the author will tell us how to summon Sirach.
Exactly.
Alright.
We'll meet
And
the
then,
author.
and let me ask you this: is said author said demon?
This is not to spawn the demon. This is just to spawn the author or whatever that may be.
Yes,
Alright,
the
so
author.
who-
The author is the enemy of demons.
So who or what is the author?
If it's the enemy of demons, it's probably friendly.
Oh,
I'm just curious.
Kai
what
Chimera
is
followed
the
me.
author?
Thank you.
Yeah,
We'll
I was gonna
find
say,
out.
just because it's an enemy of demons does not mean that it's friendly to us. It can be an enemy of demons, not care about us, and still eat us.
Do I need to remind you about a certain prisoner that we released, and he ended up stabbing us in the back and nearly killed Odin?
Alright, let me put it differently. We have a
Before,
problem of a
before
portal-
you even
Yeah, but-
finish that sentence,
Hey, no, let me finish the
I
sentence.
already know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say if I don't give him the store, you're gonna shoot an arrow at me. We've been
No,
through this
that's
before.
not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say we have a portal which spawns infinite amount of undead, which are very eager to kill the entire continent. And Mr. Sirach, he may be a demon, but for some reason, and I think it's one of our few options, that will actually stop the permanent spread of undead through our lands. And that's
Yes.
why I think we're on the
Yes.
right path.
Yes. Yes. That's all he
Sushi.
says very emphatically. Sirach will stop the undead from coming through the portal. Sirach knows everything.
Hey, Sushi.
Oh, I'm really sorry, cultist. I thought you were having an orgasm there for a hot second. Can we sidetrack
he may
back
have
to this
been.
like undead army thing? Can we sidetrack back to that? Because I'm really sorry. I understand undead army is kind of a bad thing, but who's the undead army? Like who's their main target? What's going on here? I'm a little bit dense in the head.
Yes,
Alright.
let me.
Yes, they
explain to
probably
you.
should have discussed it. Yes.
Alright, so this is alright. So there's this undead army. We don't know who's the leader, but all we know is that they're coming here to kill every single one of us.
Us specifically, like our group specifically, your group that I have decided to join,
No,
basically.
No,
will
all of
kill the entire
humanity.
No,
continent.
everyone that everyone that's lived.
It's slowly marching down from the far north. It has reached the kingdom north of here.
All right. While you're
Yeah.
talking, the
Building a wall.
cultist is kind of ignoring you and beginning the ritual, just chanting and worshiping, praying, all that good stuff while you're talking. You can continue, but that's what he's
Alright.
doing.
So essentially, these undead are going to roam the continent, flood the continent with their undead beings until we're all gone. So we essentially need to take drastic measures to at least halt their march.
Yes, and he, yes. So him, Odin, and this
Can't
little
get
boy
everybody in the
down
shot.
here has had it in their head to summon a demon. Keep in mind, I just found out about this today.
Are you kidding me? I just learned about this today. You've been
Archer-
traveling with them for a while.
We've literally known this for
Yeah,
longer.
Archer, you went on a giant ride.
Well, I didn't know you were planning on summoning him now.
We're not summoning him, we're summoning the author, not the demon. It's an entirely different thing, I'd imagine.
All right, he's pretty transfixed. Did you want to discuss anything else? We want to fast forward a little bit, or
Want to watch the ritual be performed?
all right?
Hey, Archer,
Yes.
I'd appreciate backup over here at this door, just in case. Can you just face the cultist in case something, comes out and tries to devour us?
Yeah, Roger.
Thank you.
There is a problem though. I still have the store.
You mean the crown?
The crown, sorry.
Yeah,
No,
I
I
thought you
never
said
said
that
that.
too.
I never gave it to him. No, I never gave it to him. I thought he was. No, I thought he was just.
Give it to him,
Archer,
Archer.
if you don't want me and Alexander to hurt you, you better give him the crown.
Ah, there we go. There we go. I was waiting for that.
What are you, a fucking masochist? Are you a masochist? Like, why on earth are you waiting for them to threaten you before you do something?
Oh, I was muted. Oops.
Archer, do something. Just give him the crown.
Fine. I'll give Art the crown then.
You will give who?
Art.
Oh,
Hey, there you go. I dislink.
Okay, so you're walking over to Art, giving Art. Whoops.
Can I run over and grab him?
Oh, you went
Uh,
on his way to Art? Okay.
I thought I was already there.
Art, please be responsible and just give it to the cultist.
Hang on, I
brought
thought I
him
was
all the
already
way.
there.
All right, hang on. I'm trying to catch up. That's why I'm. All right, so now he's here. Odin, you're coming up behind him to grab him. All right. And then Art, you're being handed the crown. Alexander's telling you to just give the cultist the crown. The cultist is looking with sad, demonic puppy dog cultist eyes and reaching out for the crown. You now have the power. You have the one ring. Throw it into Mount Doom, Art. Throw it into Mount Doom.
Might I
All
remind
right.
you that you're
you know what?
level one?
Fine. At that reference, I'm just gonna take this crown and yeet it into the little, like, brazier thing that's in the middle of the room. It's just, no, fine. You're gonna give me this, you want it, go into the fire and get it.
All right, you toss it in there. The cultist says thank you. And then he begins his ritual with the crown in the fire. That's where it was actually going to have to go anyway. Perfect.
Whatever. I figured as much, but anyway.
Oh man, that didn't go so well.
I'm glad you didn't just yeet it in the croc-infested water.
I know. I thought for a minute that's what Art was going to do. I was like, oh
Why
god.
didn't you do that?
Well, because we were supposed to keep the crown safe. I don't know if this is keeping it safe, but it at least gets something done.
All right, so he performs the ritual. Does his thing. Takes, I don't know, a little while. And then he just like falls back and sits down. The author will be here soon. He's just like breathing heavy, very tired.
So we just wait for him?
He just nods his head like he is exhausted. Talking is exhausting to him.
Alright, I'm just gonna jump down here. Can I look in the fire to see if the crown is still intact?
Yep, the crown's still in there. Definitely looks pretty messed up, pretty scuffed up being in the fire, but it's at least holding its form still. I mean, the fire's not that hot.
So, like, out of character to to Constant, what is this crown made out of?
Metal of some kind. With and it has some teal gems in it.
Alright, so it's probably just a little scorch. Yeah, okay.
All right, so after waiting, oops. All right, the middle of the room starts to get a little foggy.
Why have you summoned me?
Honestly, you know I hate that voice.
Side note, that was epic.
Are you who I think you are, or are you just looking like him?
Yes, I remember you.
Wait, hold up a sec. Remember him?
Oh no!
Oh, God.
I see
Oh,
everybody is
My
here.
it's my arch enemy whose name I've forgotten. So, we meet again.
Character with it. You know that prisoner we released?
Well, I
Uh,
mean, no, but I know. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. I think this is him.
Alright, back in character.
Hey, back in color.
Alright, we have summoned you for an important question. Do you know how we can summon the demon Sirach? Full name Siraganov.
Yes, I can help you. But I suppose we're even now. You tried to kill me, and I tried to kill you. So I'll need a favor.
What favor?
Who is your new friend? I do not recognize him.
He is our Turley, and he's a barbarian from somewhere.
Is that the favor? You just want to know who the fuck I am, and then you're just gonna help with these guys with what they need?
Your friend is quite rude and has no manners.
That's a barbarian for you.
Tell me something I don't know.
So what is the favor exactly?
There is a merchant in Bone Drift. Are you familiar?
In a merchant in Bone Drift?
Yes.
Is it a floating head?
Yes. Go to the merchant.
Then I
Purchase a living heart.
I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry.
living heart?
Yeah,
A living
what?
heart.
And
Yes, a living heart.
and what do you need from us?
He will give you a book and a heart. You can keep the book. This creature will know what to do with it. Take the heart. Bury it just outside of the city, out of view of the gates. And we shall be even.
So we can keep the book?
Yes, the book will give this thing instructions. They will know what to do.
So bury the living heart outside Bone Drift, correct?
Outside the sight of the front of the city.
Got it.
You should not trust these people.
I do
Finally,
not already.
something. Thank you. Something we actually agree on.
Unfortunately, we're all we can trust.
I could have helped you.
Speaking
Anything
of
else
trust,
you need us to do?
No.
Side note, Constant, you should show chat a close up of what he looks like.
Actually, saying that, why do you look different?
Out of character, he doesn't look any different from when they showed the picture of him in the slideshow.
Yeah, but he was different when we saw him again. Now he's the same. So, what's with the change of outfit?
With what?
Well, you look different.
My powers have grown, despite my little setback.
I can tell.
Ooh, I like this one.
So what's next for you? Will we meet again, or will this be our final meeting?
After I receive the heart, I will no longer seek you out. I think after our last encounter, I made a poor decision. But that does not mean we are allies. We will just be even.
Even is all we could hope for.
Perhaps. But when you see what is coming, you may want to find me again.
Hey, wait. Correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this the same guy that killed your parents, Alexander?
Yes, it is. But
And
I did
Didn't
not
like-
personally kill his parents.
well, I do hold you accountable. But I
Alright,
guess my life is not worth it.
Can we get back to the fact that we might need to summon this guy again? And I'm pretty sure that the crown is burnt enough, and I would really rather not come back and offer the Crocs my other leg. Is there another way how we can get in contact with you, mister?
I will find you. It is convenient for me.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Very helpful, thank you.
You should learn some manners before next we meet.
Well, if you're offering lessons, I'm pretty sure Odin and Alexander could use a bunch of lessons.
No, I think we've been behaving quite well. I mean, Archer didn't want to speak to you in the first place.
Is that
Well, I
all?
didn't know who it was.
Do I have to sit here and listen to you argue, or are you finished?
We are finished, thank you.
Remember, if you do not put that heart outside of the city, outside of the view of the guards and the gate, I will come looking for it. For you.
Oh, real quick. Just one quick answer, if you don't mind. Whose heart is it?
That is none of your concern.
I don't think we need to know.
I think we do.
Hey, can I give a barbarian like brain thought for a moment? I know I'm pretty stupid, but occasionally I have those.
Sure, go ahead.
He said it's a living heart. We're fighting the undead, aren't we? Wouldn't the best way how to fight the undead would be for the living? So wouldn't this technically be a magical heart that goes to the living? This is a living heart. So,
Yeah.
like going to a secondary god that is for life, so you'd use a heart that is for all of humanity and mortality? Wouldn't that make sense? Magic stuff?
Well,
Yeah,
I-
we know a merchant that delves in that kind of material.
but maybe the author will use it as a heart. And yes, I'm saying this out loud with him here.
I am the author.
Yes, that I understood. But do you intend to use the heart for yourself?
What I intend to do with it is not your concern. You have your deal, you may take it or leave it.
I'll take it.
And the rest of you will accept these terms as well. I will hold all of you responsible. All of you.
Of course.
I will admit my back is to you, but I'm assuming that you are pointy-eyed at me. You got nothing to worry about. I appreciate people who do, black and white terms. Makes things easy.
That sassy answer basically meant yes.
And you, mage?
I don't like you. You don't like me. But fine, I'll do it.
Farewell.
All right. He walks back through the little portal, disappears. I should order pizza with the voice changer.
Friend of yours too, considering everyone you talk to apparently is a friend.
Not my friend.
I would call it
I hate him.
but any enemy that can help us find another enemy is our friend. So yes, technically he is a friend.
Sander, I know I said this a bunch of times now, but you are a bloody fool.
We're one step closer to closing the portal.
Yes, and we're one step closer to getting ourselves killed.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't realize the crocs back there weren't one step, literally for me, from getting us killed. What do you think we're doing out here, dude?
So, is there any chance I can get the crown out of the fire?
No, how do you want to do it?
I use the tip of my arrow and whip it out. Like,
I
use,
thought we were
use my
supposed
arrow
to.
as leverage.
I thought we were supposed to keep it here.
Yeah, we're keeping it here, but not in the fire. I don't think keeping a crown in a fire for too long is a good idea.
Okay, so you're gonna take your arrow and flick it out. Just throw it in a random direction. I mean, you don't have a specific plan or anything. What I'm saying, you're just tossing it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
tossing it out, yeah.
You alright? You stick your arrow in, goes out, no problem. It just lands on the ground. You know, cracks some old brittle bones nearby, maybe.
Alright, I think we should bury the crown. Just right on this spot so it's easy to find. Like right underneath the fire.
Okay.
Right in the middle.
So you're gonna wait for it to cool.
Yes, but I can
Alright.
start the door prior.
All right. While you're waiting for it to cool, you hear that same sound come from that room again, and then a second later, you hear another sound, a little bit louder, responding to it.
I'm not liking this. Let's... I try and quickly push the crown into the hole with my arrow, so it
Okay.
I touch it.
All right. Anybody else need to do anything? Just burying the crown.
I'm still keeping guard.
Okay.
Alright, I put the dirt over it.
All right. Well, that's it. You're just gonna head out from here. Is there? You're gonna keep exploring?
I think it's time we head out.
Okay.
Considering
Yeah,
we
that's
can't
gonna
get any of the coins without triggering something.
Yeah. I see.
Alright. Everybody heading out then? That's the plan to leave.
Yes. Which
Alright.
direction are we leaving in?
Well, you don't have to leave in a direction. You don't have to walk back out. Because I know it's late for you, so we can finish right here.
Alright.